Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Unmute the mic. Hello, 1, 2. Have we got... Do we have PC audio? Because I got a graphics card update last night and it killed PC audio.
PlayCompile says, test.
Oh, we're good. Seem to be good. Update game. I already updated the game last night. I am so tired. So I actually went to bed at a reasonable time. This is just my luck, this. I was like, hey, let's go to bed at a decent time tonight because I need to catch up on sleep. Wasn't that decent, but for me it was pretty decent. It was like 1:30. And then out of nowhere, some of the worst toothache I've ever felt for hours and hours and hours. I take so many painkillers just to get to sleep. It was so bad. I was in absolute agony. Like, why? Why can't I just get a night's sleep? What is going on? The night before that was my fault because I stayed up too late. And I can never sleep in. I'm such a light sleeper, it's hard for me to sleep in anyway, but especially in the summer because it's just too bright, it's too hot. I'm too much of a light sleeper. I tried so many times to get back to sleep this morning, it just wasn't happening. So forgive me if I look like a zombie. I feel like a zombie. I feel like a zombie too. Probably need to go to the dentist, but I don't actually have a dentist right now, so it's a bit of a pain because there's like this big dentist shortage right now in the UK, and because I moved back here, this was a few years ago now, but there's literally like no spare dentists. Nobody's taking any new patients on. So what I have to do right now until the dentist situation gets better here in the UK is I basically have to wait until it's an actual emergency. Last night it kind of was an emergency. But the thing is, what I've noticed with it is that because I've definitely got like cavities and stuff. What I've noticed with it is it will have like waves of absolute agony when it gets really, really bad, and then it usually kind of like, you know, even once it's done torturing me for a big spike, it can be fine again for like months and months. Verifying and repairing. Okay, my door flew open. I have no idea why. There's a poltergeist. Oh, we get the free Carrara skin, don't we? That's pretty cool. I use Carrara. Let me close my door. I thought this would be ready to go. I thought I did this last night. Oh, and I was learning about how Twitch ads work and stuff, because So you can get rid of pre-roll ads from your stream, but you have to stream 3 minutes of ads. I think I was doing 2 minutes or something. You need to stream 3 minutes of ads every hour. And the first time you do that, it disables pre-roll ads. So really the best thing to do right now actually would be to run an ad, because then it will disable preloads when the game is actually ready. You know what, I might do that actually. I didn't do a manual way to run ads. Well, there is a manual way for me to run ads, but I'll only do 2 minutes. That's the problem. Yeah, but 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes of ads will probably, I think, disable preloads for something like 45 minutes or something. I think. I can't remember exactly how it was. I was reading all about it last night. So I've integrated it into my AI anyway, so that my AI will like sort of count down a couple of minutes before, so I can see when ads are running better, because it feels a bit better if I have some degree of control over it, I guess. Because I know that pre-rolls will kill streams. Yeah, if you get like a pre-roll ad, the second you click on a stream, you just more likely to just click away. Yeah, I mean, we've got to wait like a minute and a half for this anyway. Let's see if it's working. Assistant. Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Assistant, I'm back.
What's up, boss? Ready to kick some cultural butt in Genshin Impact?
Did that mess up the... Wait, that messed up the stream?
No, you're good. Just a little brain lag. Now go show those Hillchurls who's boss.
Hillchurls. Okay, that's...
Sure thing. Hey Charles, Captain Copium says hello. Haha, is Captain Copium trying to be mysterious or just leaving us hanging?
That's the bugs from before where it would say stuff.
Oh, the classic cliffhanger move. Keeping us on the edge of our seats, I see.
End conversation. No, it was okay. So it got stuck in conversation mode. Yeah, no, that, I mean, okay, it did run ads, because I can see now it's running ads, because I got. So I did two. Actually, no, we'll do 3 minutes of ads because I changed just the general function of ads. Okay, but it broke the camera. For now, I'm just gonna reopen. I'm just gonna reload him.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Okay, so yeah, so there's like a minute of ads left. So that's probably a good idea. I should probably set it up so that it does that at the start of the stream anyway, every time. I'll get there. It's all working. It's just awkward. So by doing that, when these ads finish now, that will basically destroy pre-rolls. So anyone who comes to the stream won't get pre-rolls, which is like the most important thing. From all the research and stuff I've been doing, that's the best way to do it. Like, you want to do whatever, like the absolute minimum that you have to do in order to get rid of pre-rolls, so that, because pre-rolls just kill a stream, especially small streams like me, because a lot of people will just click away. So now you know. So if you're wondering, okay, why all the ads, like why are we suddenly running ads that when we weren't before? Well, they should. I think they were running the whole time. They were also, I think it was also giving people pre-rolls because I don't think I was running enough ads because I didn't understand how it worked. Yeah, I don't get any money from it because I just don't get enough viewers to generate money for it. So it's not like I'm not doing it for money or anything like that. The only thing I care about is getting rid of those pre-rolls so that, because I need like new viewers to come find me and actually, you know, not get distracted or repulsed by pre-rolls. Repulsed wasn't the word that I was looking for. I don't know what word. I can't. My brain is dead. I've had barely any sleep. I was in so much pain last night. So I'm just talking nonsense. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, it puts people off, right? It puts me off if I see a stream. Like, you got to sit there like through a minute or two of ads and you don't even know whether you're gonna like the person or not. Sometimes you just think, oh, forget it. I'm just gonna watch somebody else. I'm just gonna watch somebody I know I like. And I think that's really bad for like new small streamers who are trying to grow, you know. It's not ideal. And the thing is, like, Twitch doesn't get eyeballs on those streams anyway, right? Because like they already have very few viewers, so it's not like all the ad revenue for Twitch is coming from. It's not like Twitch's ad views are coming from, like, you know, 1 or 2 viewer streams. They're coming from like the, you know, hundreds and thousands of viewer streams, all sort of piled up on top of each other. So I genuinely think like Twitch should just like just don't give. I think if you have so few, if you have like less than 100 consistent viewers, I think you just shouldn't have any ads on your stream at all. So it gives you a chance to grow then, because they're not getting eyeballs on those ads anyway, and those streamers can't grow. Or it's harder to sort of grow because it's harder for like people are less likely to give them a chance. Oh, I've actually got some Genesis crystals in there. I didn't even realize. I could have done those on yeah, they got Neely's new outfit, I see. I wondered why that was lit up. I didn't buy Ganyus either. I probably won't. I didn't realize I had Genesis crystals on here though. So who's the character right now?
Oh, Paimon's really curious. Let's read it and see what it's about.
Paimon's really curious about what?
There was a glorious
Go with it, eh? Yeah, it's Navi. Oh my god, it's Navi or Nilu. Old school. I mean, I have both of them already, so like, there are Kirara cons up for grabs. At this point, I should probably just wait. I think until a new character comes out that I'm interested in. Let's see. Don't we get a free Kirara as well soon? I feel like. What constellation is my Kirara? Where is she? Oh, she's literally first. Oh my god. That's pretty grim though. I only have her at C2. That is pretty grim. I only have her at C2. She's great at C2 though, to be fair. It's not like I need more constellations. Okay, so the question now then is, if I was to get either a C1, if I have to pick between a C1 Nilu and a C1 Navia, who do I go with? Like, I prefer Nilu, and I use Nilu in Spiral Abyss. Whereas I don't really... I mean, I use Navia... At the moment, I'm using Navia in the open world, but that's temporary. Kind of. I think I would rather have C1 Nilu. Oh, we've got a new... Speaking of Abyss, we've got a new Abyss. Okay, we've actually got some good stuff. Unclaimed Key of Echoes. Finalize Act 6 or higher of the season. Did I do that? Apparently I did that. So I get that. So I got a key already. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I really want to.
You can be my good luck charm, Cedrin. You can be my good luck charm. Alright. Mainly, okay, I'll just explain my methodology here. So mainly what I'm trying to do now is get a Carrara constellation. I am kind of close. How close though, that's the question. I feel like I'm kind of close to a 50-50. I'm probably not as close as I think. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, I'm getting there, right? I'm getting there. Not quite there yet, but I'm kind of getting there. Do I have to click? Yeah, I have to click. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, I'd rather have C1 Nilu than C1 Navia. And I'll tell you what I might do as well is if I get C1 Navia, I might buy her outfit. Visually, I think Nilu is my favorite character. I think she's like, she's so pretty. She's such a pretty character, and she's a great character anyway. Like she's interesting playstyle. She's quite unique. Nice character, like, you know, personality wise or whatever the hell you want to say, lore wise. And she's a dancer, man. All right. But mainly, if I'm being honest, I just want a Carrara constellation. Because I only ever at C2. And that's pretty grim for one of my favourite. In fact, I think Carrara is my favourite 4-star, if I think about it. Isn't she officially my favourite 4-star? I don't even think I use any of the 4-stars, but Carrara, because Carrara's unique, she's got that quality of life exploration, like traversal mechanic, right? The cat box, that's the best thing about her. But I also love her as a character as well, like so fun. She's a cat girl. What more could you want? She's a cat girl. Okay, apparently we're not allowed any 4-stars today. Only 3 stars. That's all we're allowed. We're only allowed 3 stars today, apparently. That's what it looks like. Alright, use my Genesis crystals. Yes. Yes, just do it. Just do it. You've got to be kidding me. Surely, I haven't had a single 4-star, right? Okay, give me a 4-star right now. At this point, I don't even need it to be Neela. Carrara, I just want to see it go purple. I feel like it's forgotten how to go purple. Do it. Are you actually being serious right now? Are you actually being serious? How many have I done? How many Genesis crystals do I have left? I've only got 99. I haven't got enough. I'll use those though. Just use those anyway, you little... Thank you. And then I'll do...
Body, so you gotta take care of it.
Trip Cedrin.
Just as
Cedrin!
to take care of you.
Shut up! I'm trying to talk. Okay, that's not... I can't go that way apparently. That's a no-go. That's a no-go zone. Yeah, and then by the time I do commissions, I'll be 1 Primo Gem short. But I can do the trials, so it's fine. Okay, let me just get back onto land. I'm due a 4-star now, right? I must be due a 4-star right about by about now. Okay, where are commissions at today? There's one pretty close by actually. There's one like over here. Did I turn music off? Let me check, because I don't hear music, right? Or is that just... No, music's on. There's just no music. There were no 4 stars and no music today. I'm being punished. I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do? What did I do, game? I don't know what I did. Is it because I play Zone Zero now? Oh no, I can hear music now. Do they normally have the blue things on the back? Have I just not noticed that before? It's possible I just haven't noticed it before.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Okay, my siege win is busted though, to be fair. My siege win is absolutely broken. She's so busted. It's great.
Don't slip and fall. Wibbly wobbly.
See, look at that. She's a monster. My siege win is actually a monster. She's not. She's supposed to heal people, but instead she just destroys them. I suppose if she has the power to heal, she has the power to destroy, right?
Time to shine.
They're like two sides of the same coin. I feel like they are two sides of the same coin. Okay, so we do commissions, we do the trials, and then we can do another poll, and I want to see it go purple. At this point, I feel like it kind of owes me. At this point, I've been more than patient.
I swear, it's for medical research. Fire! Well, with props. Shower me with praise.
I also haven't done weeklies. I haven't done weekly bosses this week because I knew the patch was coming.
Banquet must go on.
Excuse me, that's very rude. Oh, you're gonna regret this. You're so gonna regret this. Okay, what is even freezing me? Does she have the power to freeze? I just think she does. Have I not realized this before now? Are we sure she has the power to freeze? There's not Frostflower nearby. I think that's her. I never even realized. Stop freezing me! What sword is that? You pull it out of Ayaka's ass or something. Maybe she's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't kill! Oh, then don't kill them. They're nice. Oh, you evil Farina! Why are your minions so mean?
Let's blow bubbles.
I gotta put him out of his misery now. I don't like killing these. They're like they're pacifists. They don't deserve to die. They did nothing to deserve any of that.
Don't slip and fall.
I'm the real monster now. Okay, we can go over there.
Shower me with praise.
Sure, we can go over there.
Strike a pose.
I would tell you a joke about Twitch, but I'm still buffering.
You actually scared me then. It's too loud, let me turn it down.
Shower me with praise.
I almost drowned as well. Okay, the speakers were too loud. That actually startled me. What is the volume set for Genshin right now? I probably shouldn't stand. And why does Genshin minimize to desktop as soon as I try? Yeah, it is a bit on the quiet side. Let me turn it up a bit. Oh, see? That's what I was trying to avoid. It's good job I'm near shore, isn't it? And I had stamina. Good job. Oh, you can't drown in... What am I talking about? You can't drown in fountain waters anyway. I'm being foolish. I'm being a fool. Alright, let's take the cat bus. I'm not going to kill those because then if they don't attack me, then I don't attack them. But apparently that's not what Farina's minions think. Farina's minions are out for blood. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know why they're like that. I don't know who hurt them. Shoot first, ask questions later, you know. Isn't this wall like really awkward to get on the other side of? No, actually I don't think it's too bad. We can just go up this hill. No, it is. It's this. Oh my god. Why did they design the city like this? I have a theory that the city was originally the prison and then they changed their mind at the last minute. Because why would they make it so awkward to get into? Otherwise. Okay, apparently we go this way. Luckily I'm an expert, so it's fine. Where? Is that shallow enough to walk in? No. Okay, now it is. Wait, we want to be down there. Kind of. I love how the breadcrumbs are like, hey, just swim all the way along here. I mean, the breadcrumbs don't necessarily know that I've got Farina. They just go for a little swim. It's fine. Imagine if Google Maps was like, you know, oh yeah, just swim down this river here for like a few meters. Climb up this mountain over here. Bury your way under this building. And it's just on the other side. Having said that, I'm glad they exist because I would be so lost right now. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, this is the coffee guy, isn't it?
The tea here just keeps getting more.
Yes. I hope you realise how long it's taken me to get here, Arrowware, whatever your name is. Aru? Bless you. I think it's Arrowware? Because it's kind of French and stuff, isn't it? So wouldn't it be Arrowware, Arrowware? Or something. Oh, I didn't read that. Something about coffee and milk, I think. I really wasn't reading it. Alright, I can ask him to remind me how to make it, it's fine. It says review. Didn't review what the important part though, did it? Okay, remind me what I'm doing, because I wasn't listening. Could you go over the milk coffee? A portion of coffee extract and milk. And cream on top. Jesus. So coffee, milk, cream. Coffee. Where's the milk? Milk. Cream. Man, that was hard. All right, three. You expect me to remember 3 things? Barely remember my name. Enjoy. Don't mind the cat hair. No charge. Excellent. Our customer services are most satisfied with your work. Really? I put no effort into that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well I got paid. I mean, it's not. I'm pretty sure that's less than minimum wage. But you know, we take what we can get. 10 primo gems it is. We take what we can get. Alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so what are we doing over here? Destroying puffer fruit. Don't I need... Isn't this quest marker lying to me? I need to go up in the elevator, don't I, to get out? Pretty sure I do. Where's the damn elevator? I can never find it. It's in here, isn't it? Watch out! I'm trying to run children over on the way. I saw that. I can never find the elevator. Where's the elevator? Get on it. Is this it? Yes. Okay, top floor. Let's go. Entertain me, Cedrin. Cedrin looks almost as tight as me. Okay, so we need to be down there. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. up a bit. What a shot. What a shot. I'm an expert at this. I'm the best Genshin player that ever lived. Do you know that? Look at that. Look at that precision. I'm so good at this game. which isn't really that much to break for us. Oh, look at that. Minimum shots. 3 shots. Okay, we can feel safe underwater because we've got Siege Wind. Which pretty much makes us invincible. No, I'm not killing anything that's not trying to kill me. I'll save that. I need to save that Bloodlust for the Spiral Abyss. Is this our 3rd or 4th commission? I've lost count. Why does my camera feel so far away? Did one of my settings get changed or something? Is it, where is it? Is it under graphics? There's a default camera. Distance or something. There it is. Well, that's closer. That's closest, isn't it? Yeah, so why does it? So it is set to the minimum. It feels further away than normal for some reason. Okay, it's not as, it doesn't seem as bad now. I think it's when I'm underwater. Did they change the camera distance underwater? Or maybe it's always been like that and I just never noticed. Yeah, I think the camera pulls back more when you're underwater, I think. Definitely. Like look at that camera distance now. Now it could be that it's always been like that and I've just never noticed before. Or then maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. I'm getting those because I don't see them very often. Right, what are we doing? Ah. Chase the purple blob. Catch that purple blob. Come here, you blobby fiend. Got ya. Got ya. That was my last commission. Okay, we need to go see Catherine. Did I still didn't get that chest, did I? Okay, I did figure something out with this though. So this confused the hell out of me. Okay, yeah, I remember what it was that I discovered. So for the longest time, spoiler alert, If you've not done this puzzle and you don't want to know. I didn't realize that you could combine bubbles. Why would I realize that? I didn't know that. And I could not get these two bubbles to reach. Wait, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I need the my brain's forgetting things. How do I get the thing that moves them? It's not this octopus, is it? Oh, it is the octopus. Okay. So I couldn't get these two bubbles to actually get all those little pipes, whatever they are, right? Little pipe organ things. No matter what I did, I tried them in. I tried so many different combinations, and it's like the radius just wouldn't reach them all. But then there was a similar puzzle on land or something, or somewhere else. Yeah, it was. You know where the where there was like a central piece, and there was a few of these bubble pieces, like in a forest or something near a lake. And that was where I learned that you can actually combine the bubbles to make it like a big bubble. I never knew that. And then I remember thinking, I bet that's what I have to do for this one. Yeah, it looks like it. And then once you do that, you can probably... Is there an order I need to do these in? I hope not. Okay, it still doesn't reach that one over there. It's probably just going to be sat in the middle, isn't it? But wait. Oh, I bet it's even trickier. I bet I have to do the combination. I bet I already messed this up. I bet the only way it'll work is if you combine the bubble in the middle. I don't know. Let's check it. Yeah, because that still doesn't reach there. I bet I already messed this up. You know. I bet I have to combine the bubble inside of that structure, right? That's fine though. I can pop it and then try it again. Now that I know what to do. Good puzzle though. How do I pop it? Where? Is there a... Are you different? No. I tried that before. It didn't do it. Yeah. I think I need to combine it actually inside the thing. So there's one, right? So we go up and we get this guy. That's not what we do. I meant to get him. We go and get this guy, right? Because he moves them. And then if we leave the bubble in the middle, where it currently is, don't move it this time. And try to combine it inside the center, then it should hopefully reach them all, right? Try not to move the... There we go. Right, now I need to get this guy. Where is he? Get this guy. And then pop it. What could possibly go wrong? Are you kidding me? How did that not work? No. That was supposed to work. There isn't another bubble, is there? I'm pretty sure I already checked this. I've asked this same question at this point probably like 24 times. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Let me try it again. I feel like that should have worked. Maybe it was just ever so slightly off. Oh, why do I keep doing that? The only thing I can think is that maybe it was a little bit too high, but if I try to push that bubble down now, I'm gonna push it off center as well. It needs to be in the center. It just looks like it might be a little too high. It does not want to be in there, does it? Come on. See, I told you it was supposed to work. It wasn't my fault before. That wasn't my fault. Alright, we finally did it. We finally did it. Also, that was 5 extra Primo Gems, right? So doesn't that mean once we go see Catherine, yeah, we can now do another poll? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it now. There is no time like the present. That's just telling me I can get Primo Gem rewards right away. What's this? New? Once you have reached your daily encounter point limit, any further points gained will be converted to long-term encounter points. Well, we can stockpile commission points. If your daily encounter points are not full, you can expend original resin to convert long-term encounter points and make up for shortfalls in daily encounter points, thus obtaining the corresponding rewards. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Because I don't
Thank you for
log on
completing.
every day. Because there's just not enough to do. And it just doesn't seem worth logging in just to do 4 commissions a day. So that's actually pretty good, I think. I need to look at that. Because like once you've... But having said that, right, because you only get 4 commissions a day anyway. So how do you do more than 4 commissions a day to stockpile future commissions? But it's probably the other things that it lets you do, right? Because there's like... now they introduce like daily activities, so you don't always have to do the commissions. So I'm guessing it's those things. So without even thinking about it, once you come back... Because I think that's how most endgame players are playing this game now, right? Us veterans, we just kind of log on when there's something new. Play for a week or a couple of weeks or whatever, and then we don't come back until the next big patch. When we're coming back, we'll have this stockpile and we can sort of claim a few extra commissions worth of rewards or whatever for the time that we weren't playing, it sounds like, which is pretty good. It's nice to see them sort of loosen up on that kind of daily grind a bit for longer term players. I would prefer they actually just gave us something to do. I would play this every day if there was more to do. I know they just released the end game, but I don't think that's not really the kind of thing I'm looking for. I would probably enjoy end game if it let you just pick whoever you wanted. If it wasn't like element restricted and like team restricted and stuff like that, I would actually probably enjoy it. If I could just take my 2 favorite teams in that I use for Spiral Abyss and just do the whole thing with those, I would probably enjoy it. Because for me personally, I only like to play my favorite characters. I don't really care about playing all the other characters. Like if I wanted to play those characters, I would play those characters, right? I don't really like the idea that it's trying to force you to play characters that you don't necessarily want to play. And I can sort of see why they've done it, right? They're trying to encourage you to build more characters, and they're trying to give you something to do with those characters. I mean, it must be awful because like you can't please everyone, right? Because some players have probably been asking for that specifically. Okay, Kirara. It's fine because it's a free one back. At the end of the day, it's a free one back. It's a free one back. When does this reset? Not for a while, right? 2 weeks. There's no laughing matter, Seedrin. This is no laughing matter. So speaking of Abyss, there is an Abyss reset. Do I want to do that? Let me do trials first. Let's get, cause I will forget about them otherwise. So let's do these trials.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
God, Shang-Ling, I forgot you existed.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey, yeah! Race you!
Your life is mine.
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Cha!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Another Ruin Guard.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Can she shoot him in the eye?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
She can't aim up. No, that's why I like bow users and the Ruin Guards. Bow users are the best for Ruin Guards. Yow yow. Strange team though. Barbara.
Dance.
I suppose yeah, no, because they're not going to demonstrate with another 5-star, are they? So I guess this is the 4-star free-to-play Dendro team, I guess.
Follow my stream.
Yeah, it was good though.
You play. You're up.
Clay and Barbara are trash though. I don't know, Neelu just feels weird without Nahida though.
Here. Dance with the waves. Hey, go away. Stay put. Pull it in, but help. Positions.
All eyes on me.
Go!
Can we get some Dendro out here or what?
Let the show begin. All straight.
Dance with the waves.
Gotcha, you again.
There we go. Well, that took a while.
Ready, steady, go.
That kind of took a while. Yeah, Neela without Nahida isn't great. I just don't think there's really any point in getting Neela if you don't get Nahida as well. Okay, so now what is the... I might just do Spiral Abyss before I look at anything new, because at least I know what Spiral Abyss is and what I'm doing. And I actually prefer Spiral Abyss to the new endgame, because I can play my favourite teams in there. And now I have Siege Win, so it's even more fun. So I think I'm going to do Spiral Abyss. Actually, let me go in the teapot. It'll be like... I need to brush the cobwebs off it.
This realm.
I can't believe it's taken this long just to get like a recap. Did we not have that before? Conversation history. I thought we did. Did they just move it, or was it only in certain cutscenes? I think, okay, here's what I think it is. I think we had it in cutscenes, but we didn't have it elsewhere, and now they've just added it as like a global feature.
If you ever have it,
because I'm sure we had conversation history and
humans
cutscenes
and
already.
Melusines didn't get along like they do today. Some people feared and hated us because they heard that we were born from the body of Elinos. Others didn't trust Monsieur Nerilette. By extension, they didn't trust us Melusines either. And maybe some of them were just subconsciously wary of us because we looked different. Back then, it was really difficult to make human friends. So I really treasured that one little girl who knew I was a Melusine, but was still willing to hold my little round hand.
Did Siegrin just friendship level up? Because I've never heard those lines of dialogue before. And don't make me sad, Siegrin. My god. Oh no. Yeah, I don't actually need any of those right now. Yeah, I think maybe Siegrin just friendship leveled up. Whereas, yeah, she just... That was probably level 5s. Because I've never heard her say those lines before. And I was like, wait, did they add new lines? And that's a very long... That's a very long idle lines, right? Yeah, I think that might be friendship level 5. That had us saying all of that, because that was quite a lot. Okay, so let's go over to Spiral Abyss.
Oh, no.
Oh, do a pre-stretch. Okay, so my ads thing is working then. Yeah, that's helpful because like I was going to go in the abyss right now, but I guess if I wait a couple of minutes. That would make more sense. Yeah, that's helpful actually. then that should just make sure that there are never any pre-rolls on the stream.
Don't slip and fall.
After this character receives healing, by this character, they don't mean Barbara, right? They just mean a character. Their elemental skill damage is increased by 20%. That's fine because that's perfect for me because healing mana. Yeah, well, they've obviously made it like this is for Siege Wind enjoyers, I think. Because Siege Wind didn't really get an Abyss. Because she came out like halfway through an Abyss, right? So the previous Abyss would have been... Who was before Siege Wind? I forget. Clorand, I think. I think that was an Abyss for Clorand. Yeah, this is obviously a Siege Wind Abyss. So I'm happy. Because I take 2 healers. So that means huge damage buffs for me. I don't... It doesn't really matter what sides I take them in on. For these first floors anywhere. Alright, let's go.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
No touching. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Oh shit. I'm so used to doing Barbara, that's the thing. I didn't do a hold. So I thought I was popping Barbara's skill. I forgot I have Siege Wind now.
Cut to the chase.
Blaze of delight! Jumpy dumpy go! Yeah, da, da, da.
On the other side, Luke Skywalker.
Let's get down to business.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
This dance is for you. Here. Position.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, easy peasy.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Floaty boaty. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Nowhere to hide.
Sparks and flash. Boing, boing, boom. Pew. La la la.
The wrong test subject.
Access denied.
Yeah, you did.
No touching. We're waiting. You might feel a little prick.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's blow. Bubbles! This is long overdue.
It's kind of weird, I don't really
Access
have
denied.
any Siege Wind rotations.
Cut to the chase.
Like optimized rotations in my head or anything. I'm still figuring it out.
Hold the line.
Well, there's obviously there is like a general rotation problem.
Sharing my knowledge.
All eyes on me.
Service with a torrent. Bring refuge.
Another test subject. Try.
Hey.
Here. Dance with the waves.
It's the wrong test.
All right, easy. Energy recharge.
We're way behind. No touching. Born of ice and frost. Blazing light. For Rex Lapis.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Lord of got you. Woo.
That skill of hers is kind of easy to interrupt, though, it seems.
Out of my
Cut to the chase.
I should be healing anyway as well, shouldn't I? Because I get like big buffs.
This is long overdue.
I mean, for these early claws, it doesn't really matter because they're easy anyway, right? But yeah, I should make sure I'm doing her bubble anyway.
Rest and rebuild.
Because right now we get buffs for the healing, right? Damage
I see
buffs.
everything. Make yourselves at home. Billowing surge.
No escape.
Let's move. Express delivery.
All eyes on me.
Like that. Okay, I mean floor 10 as well. It's only really floor 11 that it starts to step up. So I'll just go same again, I think. I don't really need to worry too much about it. What am I doing? I want Nilo.
Next on the agenda. No touching. Access denied. Blaze over. Wibbly wobbly. He might feel a little prick. Don't
Nowhere to hide.
Was it done?
Sparksy wow!
You need to hurry up.
Let's blow bubbles! Yeah, I swear it's for medical research.
Feels clogged.
That was abrupt. That was funny.
Share my knowledge.
That would have been the huge clam
Dance with the
physical
waves.
damage that you get for the overheals, I think. I mean, it's just pretty funny actually.
Hey! Taurus, bring refuge!
Alright. Healing meta abyss. This is great. This is
Next on
my
the
kind of
agenda.
abyss. This is my kind of abyss. I love it.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. This is long overdue. Wibbly wobbly!
We should dominate this abyss then. I didn't even get to use siege results. It's over before it begins.
I see everything. Uphill battle. Positions.
It just melts. It's just melting everything.
Back delivery. The Temple of Wisdom.
All eyes on me. Here.
Yep, we are melting everything. Why is that mouse pointer showing up? Don't do this to me.
Loyal Hater says, yo,
Yo yourself, how are you? Right, I don't know why the mouse pointer keeps showing up on Genshin lately. I don't know what that's about. So there we go, we got rid of it. I don't like a big mouse pointer in the middle of my face, right in my face, you know? I don't know what that's about. I never used to do that.
She might feel a little bit.
Let's end this now, testing my patience.
Ooh! Okay, I wasn't expecting
All
that.
hail.
What is that thing?
Access
Some kind of
denied.
mechanical crocodile.
No touching.
What even is that?
Dusty no.
I didn't remember that.
I am good and you.
Yeah, pretty good.
Speed of light.
This is my kind of abyss because I always run healers, so we're getting healer buffs, so I'm happy. But now I don't have any excuse if I don't get good score, right? I don't really have an excuse now. That's the downside.
Let's blow bubbles.
By the way, the volume of the game is a little higher than yours.
Oh, is it? I actually, yeah, that's weird because it's only at like 30-something%. Thank you for the heads up. I'll turn it down a bit more. Actually, I can also... Ah, yeah, that's supposed to be down as well over there. Okay, that should be better. Alright, let me know if that's better. That should be better, actually.
Hey. This may hurt a little. Hold the line. Positions.
Yeah, that should be much better, I think. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes this game does feel really loud, actually. I just melted them. I just melted them. Okay, now we need to take an actual look to see what the enemies are, because floor 11 can kind of get a little bit trickier. So where's my enemy lineup? Let's see. Oh, we got Cryo.
Yeah, it is better.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, okay, this time around, I think I'm going to put my Dendro team on team 1 because we have a lot of Cryo on the second half. And I always find that Dendro kind of struggles against Cryo, to be honest. Or mine do, anyway.
Well, anyways, who did you wish for in this banner?
So I already have both characters, but I'm gonna use. I do want some Kirara constellations because I only have her at C2 right now, and I do want. So I'm gonna go for Nilu's banner because Nilu C1. I do use Nilu in the Abyss, as you can see. So I'd rather have a Nilu constellation than a Navi, and she's an older character as well. So I like to sort of do the older characters first. So yeah, I'm just going to do some Nilu pulls until see if I can get some more Kirara constellations. How about yourself? I'm going to go Ganyu. I'm going to go Kaching, Siegewin, and Klee. Okay, this should be fun. This should be a good one.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Right here, please. Here.
Ah, he's getting close.
Positions.
Dance with the waves.
Okay, that's fine.
My friends are telling me that I am going to lose my 50 to 50. They are saying this because I have used all of my luck.
Did you get super lucky on the previous banners? Is that why? Sometimes you can... Hey, sometimes you can keep that luck. You never know.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I do get really lucky with characters in this game, but I don't normally get lucky with the weapons. But I was super lucky with Siege Wins.
This dance is for you.
Yeah, I got Siege Win and her weapon in 30 pulls, which is just crazy. I was close to a 50-50 on the character banner, But I was starting from 0 pity on the weapon button, and I got a weapon in like 2 10 pulls, which is crazy. Oh no! I'm not very good at these tower defense ones. I suck at these tower defense ones. Okay, so the cryo ones are horrible.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
I should freeze them, get Ganyu.
Long overdue.
The water ones I can freeze, but the cryo ones are a pain. This is why I like Klee, because Klee actually melts them, but she's a bit clunky at aiming.
This sword comes shadow.
I rarely get the 3
I am
stars on
playing
this.
for 1 week, and I got
defense
Farina
one.
C2.
Yeah, I got Farina at C1, so C2 would be really good. Farina's amazing. I love Farina. Yeah, I got Farina C1 when she first came out. I couldn't believe my luck.
All hail.
Yeah, like I said, I tend to get lucky on the character banners.
Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Okay, that was stupid because they're all Hydro.
Cut to the chase.
Okay, I need to do this floor again.
Speed of light.
I am doing terribly. I suck at this floor so badly. I'm fine at my own health, but as soon as I have to defend something else's health, I'm so bad. I need like Venti or something for crowd control. I should probably take Venti in here. He would really help actually. Oh my god. 1 star? No. Let me try that again. If I come out though, don't I have to restart?
I guess it was not that lucky then.
I'm just gonna run it for now. I guess it was not that lucky then. I got it first at AR11, and then again at 23, and then again at 30. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I like about these gacha
I
games.
got her first at AR11, then again at AR23, then again at 30.
Yeah, that's one thing that's pretty fun about these gacha games is that you can get crazy looks sometimes. It's super exciting.
All eyes on me.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, I thought I was on Copium. Yeah, I should probably take... If I want to do that floor again, I'll just take Venti, I mean. Because it's really tricky without some kind of crowd control.
I see everything. Back here, please.
Oh my god.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Wibbly wobbly.
Just so we can get some health.
Where? For medical research.
Well, anyway, how long are you playing?
So I'm gonna play until I've seen everything new. Play as long as I can.
Nowhere to hide.
So I haven't checked out any of the new content yet. I saw there was a new Abyss, so I was like, oh, I'm doing that. And I've done commissions, and that's basically all I've done so far. So yeah, I'll see what's new. Go through all of that. Okay, it's definitely getting trickier now. Ah, these things are a nightmare.
To the chase.
2 of them as well.
Speed of light. Hey.
Okay, we need to get Seedrin's bubble. Seedrin's bubble!
Let's blow bubbles.
Okay, there we go.
You might feel a little pinch.
Right, that's not going to do anything to though. Actually, it will because she'll overheal, and the ocean hue clam set will do physical damage. So it is worth doing that actually. Oh no, wait, because her ult doesn't heal anyway, does it?
No, I meant how long are you playing this game for like I am playing for 1 week? Well,
Yeah.
it is more than 1 week now, 2 days extra, I guess.
Oh, how long have I been playing the game? Oh, I've been playing since it came out. Yeah, I think it was like pretty much it being out like a week when I first started playing. Venti's banner was still on the banner.
Hold the line.
So yeah, I've been playing since the beginning.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Positions.
Dance with the waves. The Temple of Wisdom.
Miscalculated.
Ah, get to him, get to him. Oh, he's such a little... Melt, 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 melt. There we go.
Rest and rebuild. Service with a smile. I see everything. Sure.
Alright, we're looking good.
This dance is for you.
We're looking good.
Sharing my knowledge.
They're almost dead. There we go. Woo! Okay, it's definitely getting trickier now.
We're way behind. No touching. Born of ice and frost. Floaty booty.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Good.
Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Ah! You fiend! Okay, I haven't used clear yet.
Point move. Blazing delight.
Okay, now we're
Pick a number between 1 to 10, and I can guess what number you pick.
6. Oh, I'm not I'm not supposed to tell you.
Speed of light.
Okay, let's try that again. I'll pick a different number.
Cut to the chase.
Alright, I've picked a number. I'm not supposed to tell you. Ah, good. That's the thing. Oh yay, we're getting 3 stars again at last. Okay, amazing. Alright, who have we got? So in the first half, we've got the Eremites. In the second half, we've got Pyro Abyss Mage. Dendro Samachal. Okay, what else do we got? Magu Kenki. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much which way around I do this one. Let me think about this. I think I'm going to go for traditional team on team 1. Because that mechanical structure thing, I think it might need Electro. I can't remember. I get mixed up between those ones, so it depends which one it is. So let's try this. And I'm going to go Kirara. Nilo. Coco and Hida. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I picked 7. No, I didn't actually. I picked 3. After, and then I thought that would be easy to guess because I'm like, oh well, I already picked 6, and it might be obvious that I halved it, but yeah, for some reason I thought I'd half it. That was funny.
Can I recommend one team?
Yeah, I might not have them built though, because I always use the same characters every week. See, every rotation.
With swords from shadow.
Yeah, it's this team that you like. But yeah, that's why I'm really struggling with the new endgame, because I don't like play. Yeah, I thought I needed Electro for this one. I'm glad I picked this now because I've got Kaching for this,
Speed of light.
which I need. Oh, we can use Ganyu. Let's do it.
Ooh, no issue.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
Floaty booty.
There we go.
For Rex Lapis.
Alright, looking good, looking good.
Wow. Dumpy dumpy go. I swear it's for medical research.
Alright, he's dead. Hehe. Of course, Siegewin as well. I could use Siegewin. I got 2 boy users on this team. I forget that Siegewin's a boy user.
With swords from
Oh,
shadow.
that's fun actually. I definitely picked the right team for the right side. Ugh. Okay, she's not ready yet. Pick those balls up. Whoa, whoa.
Boing boing boom. Incoming. Blaze over.
I might still need some more
On
energy
Twitch,
recharge on my
Stream
Siegewin.
Elements says, thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow.
Nowhere to hide.
Ah, swap to Klee. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't swap. Like, swap to Klee. I need Klee.
Wibbly
Sometimes it just doesn't swap, I don't know why.
He might feel a little bit.
Oh! Ah! No, stop! Stop running around and charging at me. Okay, Siegewin, come on, why is he on E skill ready?
Sheet of light.
Oh my god, Siegewin, what are you doing to me? Is this one of those domains where they suck energy off you? Feels like
All
it.
hail. No touching.
Ganyu, you always have your skill ready. Every single time. I love it.
Floaty, floaty.
How are we not done yet? That's insane. Okay.
Blazing delight.
Where do you think you're going?
Trying to not get killed by you. That's where I'm going. I'm trying to go somewhere safe. But there is nowhere.
Access denied.
You're everywhere. Quick, Siegewin.
I swear it's for medical research.
Good. Lay down the law. Wait, she's not Nuvola. Well, she's... Well, I was going to say she's related. She's not related, but you know what I mean. She's his friend. She can still lay down the law. Will you give me a ching? Oh my god, I can't even swap because I'm just getting bounced around everywhere. This is crazy. Ow! Watch my clay. Alright, quick. Bubble him.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, that's dead. Get those energy balls. Alright, good. Alright, we're looking good.
Goodbye.
Okay, what now? How are we not done with this yet? This is insane.
Access denied. With sword comes shadow.
Ow. That's how I feel. Alright. That's exactly how I feel. Welcome to my world. Alright. What a great way to die. Is give you a Siegewin bubble. To meet your doom. To meet your end. Alright, let's just destroy these fire bubbles. That'll give us a great start. Yes. Okay.
Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom indeed.
All eyes on me. All my strength.
Ho ho ho!
Right here, please.
Alright, he's dead. He's gone. Oh, not these guys. Two of them! Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve
I
this?
see everything. With all my strength. Dance with the waves.
Quick! Karara, get your box. Ah! Okay. Do I have to kill these together? I don't think I do. I don't think I need to kill them together, but just in case, I should probably get this one a little bit.
Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves a home. Everyone hold hands. Positions. This dance is for you.
I am going for Navia, but I have no wishes, so I have to complete these quests.
Ah! Yeah, I'm the same. I don't really have any. Do you have any pity? I don't have wishes, but I'm like almost 60 in on pity, so not too bad. Okay, that's one down. There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is bad. This is real bad.
The Temple of Wisdom.
All eyes on me.
I think I have to kill these together. I'm pretty sure I do have to kill these together.
Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands. Right here, please. Here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to kill these together, actually. Oh, yes! Oh. The important thing is we did it, alright? 1 star is better than non-star.
I used all of my wishes on the weapon banner.
Did you? Yeah, did you get Siegewin's weapon? Siegewin's weapon's great. It's so good. Well, I mean, it's cute, right? As a weapon, really don't need it. The thing is, right, I was saving for Siegeman for so long. I waited so long for Siegeman to come out because I've got so many characters because I've played for so long, and I always build my team around healers anyway. And so I was still stuck with Barbara because that's how long I've been playing. So I was super hyped for Siegeman. So I was saving for Siegeman for months and months and months. So I got it C1 and I got a weapon because I just saved for so long.
I didn't her weapon.
You can get a weapon. Yeah, you don't need it. You definitely don't need it. Yeah, the thing is, because I have the ability to save for so long because I can skip all the rerun banners for a start, and I didn't really want Chloranda
I
or
got
anything.
nothing, just 4-star and 2 4-star weapons. It was only 11 wishes.
Yeah, I didn't want Chloranda or anything either, so I skipped Chloranda. So by the time Siegeman came out, I had like 200 pulls saved for it. It was crazy.
I swear, it's for medical research.
And I didn't spend money either. That's all just free to play, and I don't even log into the game every day either. So I mean, people say Genshin's stingy, but like, it's not. Because I play all the other Hoyo games as well, and compared to Honkai Impact 3rd, it's actually quite generous. Honkai Impact 3rd is really, really rough getting free pulls in that game. It's very sweaty and grindy as well. And I think with Genshin, as long as you don't want every single character on every single planet, it really isn't so bad to save up.
200
for
Umar.
events and stuff. And if you still 200, yeah, I know, right? And if you're still if you're a newer player and you're still completing the content, you're gonna get so many free pulls just playing through the game. Like, this is like what I was able to save just by like logging
You
in.
saved more than the total wishes I have through my game run.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, so I mean that's over months and months, right? So it's like that would have been, well, the last character I got, the last character I spent pulls on before that would have been Navi when Navi first came out. So I think that was like back in January or February. So that was about 5 months worth of saving up, to be fair. But that's me not logging in every day either. Like, I barely play the game. I only play the game when there's like content updates. I do Spiral Abyss every rotation because I enjoy that. Every time there's something new, I'll play it.
All eyes on me.
But I don't like logging in and do commissions religiously every day or anything because it's
I
just
am on the
not worth
third
it.
nation.
Yeah, that's Inazuma. I loved Inazuma. Sumeru. Depends whether you're including Dragonspine as a nation or not. It's kind of like an extra patch that we got. But yeah, I love this game. This is my favourite game. I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's fantastic. It's so good.
This dance is for you.
Okay, I think I need to kill this guy at the same time. I'm not sure. I think so. Oh no, because he's about to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I don't need to kill them together. Oh, thank God. Thank God, I would have been really in trouble. Okay, we're doing pretty good actually.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I don't care about getting 3 stars or anything on floor 11 because it's too it's too sweaty for me. But I like to take my favourite teams, right, and this is one of my favourite teams, and I like to just see if I can clear it. And as long as I can clear it, then I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying this rotation actually.
Well, my phone's battery is at 2%. I have to leave. Have a nice day and tell me the secret that how do you manage to save this much?
Yeah, there's no secret. I just play the game. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, I don't really have a secret. I just play the game whenever it's got something new. My secret, I guess, is just not being tempted to pull, you know, for silly little things that you don't really need. Just, yeah, saving basically, and doing everything there is to do in the game. The important thing is just to have fun, I think. And I do get lucky as well. I do tend to get lucky on these banners, which obviously helps. But yeah.
Uphill battle.
as long as you don't want every single character. But it is tricky when you first start playing because there's every character's new to you at that point, right? So probably my biggest secret is that I've been playing for 3 years, right, since the game came out. In all that time, it gives me the opportunity to like skip all of the rerun banners and stuff because I already have the characters. So that's another big secret, is that, okay, it seems daunting at first when you're a new player because every character's new, but once you've played for a while, it all adds up. So it gets easier is what I'm basically saying. The longer you play these games, the easier it is to get whatever it is that you want.
I get tempted so quickly. I had Farina, but I still wish on the banner.
Yeah, you're a newer player, that makes perfect sense, you're going to get tempted. But yeah, the longer you play a game like this, the easier it gets, 100%. Because it's a resource management problem, right? So you only get so many wishes, you only get so many commissions, you only get so much resin. Everything's a resource management problem. But at a certain point, you have so many resources. Like, I have to look for things to spend resin on because I've been playing for so long. All my characters are built. I have every weapon I could possibly want. Do you know what I mean? You have so much stuff at a certain point that you're actually looking for stuff to do with your resources. But until you get to that point, it is a resource management issue. And so it's just like being patient, really. These games make most of their money off impatience. If you can be patient, you can enjoy everything in this game for free. Sometimes it means having to wait for a rerun. It means you can't always get the character you want as soon as they come out. But if you're that patient, yeah, you'll get everything you want in these games for free. 100%. So that's where they make their money. They make their money off people who want it and want it now, you know. And we're all like that, right? It's just human nature, which is why it's so successful, I think. But just be careful, because you can get carried away so easy, right? And it's just not worth it. I think it's more fun as well. Like, I think it's good to sort of be patient, and it feels more rewarding when you finally get that thing that you've been saving for, you know. Oh wow, I finally got this character and it took me this long to get. Kind of gives them more value to you, you know. Feels like you worked for it and a bit more. But yeah, main thing is just to have fun, I think. And don't spend what you shouldn't spend. You know, don't spend anything outside of what you think is reasonable. And everybody has a different value that they can afford or that they think is reasonable. I don't mind. I do spend money on this game, but it's normally only like a daily gem pass or a battle pass here and there. Now and again, if there's a costume I like or whatever, an outfit, I might buy that. But yeah, I never like will on pulls or anything like that. You just don't need to. And the one time I did, I kind of regretted it. I really do. I do really do. Okay, he's half dead. We've half got him. Come on, Clee, you can do it. You can do it, Clee. We need Kaching for this. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, there he is.
For Rex Lapis. AIassistant. I swear it's for medical reasons.
Bailiff says, I am back.
Welcome back. Hello. Okay, I've almost got him. Almost got him.
Dumpy Dumpy go.
Yeah, Siegewind is so good. Like she makes it so easy to survive. Now it just becomes like a damage issue. It's like, okay, how much damage can I do, and how many points can I get? Whereas like earlier in the game, I always struggled to survive the Spiral Abyss just because it was so, especially with Barbara, because Barbara's not a very good
We're way
healer.
behind schedule.
Yeah, especially when I was relying on Barbara a lot. But yeah, this is why I like to play with good healers. So this is the perfect Abyss for me, because healers are getting like a buff. I wish they were all like this, to be honest. Because then it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about like dying. I just have to worry about how much damage can I do and how quickly. But they are very much DPS checks, these. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that said 180. I was going to say there's no way.
This is my
This says
Samsung
100.
phone. The one with royal heater is my iPhone.
Yeah.
All eyes on me.
Ah! So do you have more than one phone? That's pretty useful actually, because if one's like you said, charging or whatever, you got a backup on you. It's good to have a backup. Yeah, I play on PC. I have like a couple of PCs to be honest. But I also do like game development and stuff, so it's always nice to have like a second spare or whatever. Ah, I just love that you can play these games on mobile as well. Makes them so accessible.
Let's move out.
But yeah, the reason they like that in the Chinese market as well, like Chinese developers will always like make sure that games play on mobile because the mobile. Ah! No, I lost Nahida! The mobile market's so big over there that it's like, you know, it's the majority, like the major, by a big margin, not just a small margin. So yeah, most players are from China because China's got such a huge population. And most of them are playing on mobile, so the games are always going to play well on mobile. But yeah, it blows my mind that like this actually is a mobile game essentially, because it's just so like so good and so like, you know. It's
You
up
should
there with,
always have 2 phones for backup, right?
like, yeah, if you can do it, that's great. More power to you. Yeah, I've only got the one phone, but I don't really use phones that much because I play everything on PC now. Because like I say, I do like coding and software development and stuff. Ah, I lost my Nahida! I lost my Nahida! No!
All eyes on me.
This is where I would normally put Nahida down. And also I think they're sucking energy off me as well. I can't get Kurara's skill up. Okay, this has ruined my rotations right now. So this one's taken me this long because my rotations are dead now. Okay, there we go. There's only this one left now. Yeah, I was I got distracted, I was talking to you, and then I let my Nahida die. I probably should have restarted this, to be honest. A balloon team without Nahida is a bit like a house with no windows. Which is funny, because that's exactly what I thought when I did Nilu's trial today. So her trial right now, they'll always do the trial with like 3 4-star characters, because obviously they don't want to make it look too pay to win, right? They don't want to be like, oh well, you need these 5 stars to
I
work
had this
together.
Samsung phone when I was on high school. Now I have switched to an iPhone when I hop into college.
Yeah, I used to love. I mean, I like both. They both have their strengths and weaknesses, but I do like both. Now I run an Android. I always used to only run iPhone, but it just got to the point where
But
I was
this
like,
phone still come handy sometimes.
I don't need like the latest iPhone because I don't use my phone enough to justify having one. So now I just have a Sony Xperia. The 4K screen. It's pretty decent. But I don't game online, so it doesn't really need to do much more than what a normal phone does anyway. But yeah, Nilu's a bit of a weird character because Nilu is one of the few characters in this game where you kind of do need another 5-star to make it work properly, and that would be Nahida. So that's why I'm struggling a little bit now, and why I thought it was a bit weird doing a character trial today. Because they paired her with Barbara and Colette and Yao Yao, they're fine, you know, but it's weird without Nahida. It's because Neela doesn't really get a chance to shine and do what she does without like consistent Dendro application, which Nahida will provide.
Allow me. This dance is for you.
Oh my god, it's fine, I cleared it. Yeah, I messed up because Nahida died.
Well,
so
anyways, what we are talking about is savings.
Sorry, about what? Saving your poles? Oh, that was the final floor? Oh, okay. No way. That was actually the final floor. You know what? That wasn't too bad that I did that without Nahida then. I can't believe that was an easy one. Yeah, that was a pretty easy abyss, actually. I could go in and try that one again and maybe try and get 1 star. Yeah, that's my kind of abyss, though, because it was like, it was healer buffs, right? Yeah, so I don't do anything special. Like I say, I think the thing that makes it easier for me to spend is I'm skipping a lot of I'm skipping a lot of banners. So the way I play, if you look at my characters, so the way I play is you'll see that I normally only play the girls because I don't really like. I just thought it was funny when the game first came out. I called my team the Waifu Warriors, and I was like, okay, we're gonna build a team of waifus. So I've always skipped male characters for the most part. I have Zhongli because I accidentally pulled on the wrong banner once. I have Zhao because he showed up out of nowhere when I was trying to get Carrara constellations. Yeah, most of the dudes that I have are just accidents that have like ended up on my account. I don't actually play as any of the dudes except Venti. Sometimes I'll play as Venti because Venti's quite unique. He has like crowd control. So first of all, I'm skipping all the male characters, right? Because I don't play the male characters, so I get to skip all those. And then because I've been playing for so long, every time there's a rerun banner like this one, I could happily skip both of these banners because I've already got Navia and I've already got Nilu. But I want some Carrara constellations, so I'm like, you know what, we'll pull. We'll just, we'll casually pull on it. Speaking of which. But yeah, because you get to skip a lot of banners, it means you can just save up, right? So it's like, okay, well, each banner lasts about 20 days. So if you skip 3 banners in a row, that's like, what is that? That's 2 months. 2 months worth of wishes saved up, and then when your character comes out, you probably got enough to get them. Because they do give you a lot of free pulls. As long as you're like doing all the content, yeah, you get loads of pulls in this game. Alright, let's see if we can get at least a Carrara constellation. Alright, that is not a Carrara constellation. What now? I think we're getting a free Carrara in one of the events soon, I think. I think we might get one as part of the summer event, if I remember correctly. So I will get her at C3. Yeah, no luck yet, so that's fine. So what else do we got? So obviously there's Imaginarium Theatre, but I am not too bothered about doing any more of that for now. Envisaged Echoes. So complete the stage to receive Echo Cosmetic Rewards. Is this an event? In a corner of the theatre lobby, vibrant colours have emerged on a once blank canvas. When someone touches the canvas, it transports them to different domains based upon their different experiences. Explore the worlds within paintings. Okay, so go to challenge. Yeah, so it's part of the Imaginarium Theatre, it looks like.
Hello, dear guests. Please, come here.
I'm here.
I have some good news to share with you.
Oh, goody.
This took much longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action.
New stage? What new stage?
Put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
Okay, gimme.
Whoa,
Actually, I already got the key.
first storybook, now a world inside a painting? This place is making less and less sense all the time.
Yeah, but you're an idiot, Paimon, so nothing makes sense to you. I already have the key anyway, so don't worry about it.
I know what you mean, but as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience, it robs them of the surprise.
Don't be robbing me. Police! I need Cloran. Cloran's police, right? Cloran, help me!
So, it's quite right that things don't make sense.
Okay, looks
Madam
like I
Mage's
have to
magic
leave.
is just
My
like
mom
love.
is sending me
Not
somewhere to buy
try and make
something.
sense of, but something you just
Okay, well
need.
enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. And maybe I'll catch you next time.
Fair enough, that explanation sorta works. But anyway, about this new world within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
Yeah, is it... Can I take my favourite teams? That's what I want to know.
The world within the painting is a world of many rules. This new stage will put friendship and trust to the test. A classic tale. And all those who pass the test will receive a small blessing from Madam Mage.
Okay.
Ooh, is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
Be careful what you wish for. I doubt it, and besides...
Yep, good point. We should be careful what we wish for.
I assure you, There's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas, and Madame Mage's blessing is no longer a secret.
She's sneezing a lot.
If you're ready, you can step onto the world within the painting stage and see for yourself.
Alright.
As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
Alright, I'll sharpen my sword. How about that? How about I just take a big, strong weapon and obliterate everything? How about that? And I got 2 more keys now. Okay, so Farazan's here. Is that because I used her? Yeah, these must be the characters that I used when I
Bye,
last...
meet you in 20 minutes if you are still here.
When I last did it. Oh, I'll still be here, yeah. I stream all day. Yeah, these will be the characters that I used in my last attempt, I think. That's why they're here. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've completely forgotten what all these things do. He's asleep right now. Thank you for your performance. Should you have any requests, I shall do my best to... So this is the poses, right? You follow Wolfie onto the stage. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, this is... Okay, yeah, so those were the medals. So I already bought one of those. And I think it's this painting we're supposed to interact with, isn't it? Reach the requirements in the Imaginarium Theatre Performance Challenge to gain keys of echoes. Well, I've got 3 already, I think. Yeah. Each 2 keys you consume allows you to unlock one character's envisaged echoes stage. After completing the challenge, you obtain that character's echo cosmetic. Wait. Echo cosmetic? What is that? I want Carrara's. Echo preview. Oh, I remember people... I've seen YouTube thumbnails about this. It just, so basically they leave particle effects as they run. I mean, it's fine, it's cool and all. That's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, so they just leave like particle effects as they run and stuff. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. So can I unlock this? Yes. Okay, that's cool. Monster list. Nobushi. So we've got 2 Nobushis. So if I just got to do it with Carrara and nobody else. The challenging area will be flooded with a pool of water during Catabonda Eve's Phase 2, applying Hydro to characters and opponents. So they're already giving me the Hydro, I just got to do the Dendro. Well, that should be easy, because like I play Carrara all the time, so it should be easy, right? Okay, yay, we can use the cat boss! This is great. Yeah, this is really cool actually. Okay, and we've got to glide up. This is more my style, I love this. Yay! End game for casual enjoyers. I mean, like I said, you saw me do the Spiral Abyss. Like, I don't mind the harder challenges, but I need to be using characters that I know how to play and that I enjoy playing. Otherwise, it's too sweaty and I don't know. Well, it's all about having fun, right? If you're not having fun, then what's the point? But sometimes you can be surprised and you can end up having fun with something you didn't think you would have fun with. So like for stuff like that, it's like, okay, I'll go in and like sort of, give it a sort of a once over casual attempt and see how it goes, right? Because sometimes you can be surprised by something, you'll be like, oh, actually this is a lot more fun than I thought it would be, and then you get into it. But yeah, I can already tell that like with this end game, it'll probably be fun for me when, like, there's a lot of characters that I like to play who happen to be on the rotation, that happen to be in the roster, that rotation.
Yep.
But every other time it's going to be kind of awkward for me. Speaking of awkward. Okay, I only just made that. Yeah, I'm not very good at driving up trees in the cat box. Alright. I don't know whether smashing these first is a good idea or not. But I thought it would give me room. Do I have infinite health, or am I just that good as Carrara? Maybe they gave me infinite health. I say am I that good as Carrara, but I haven't done it within the time limit yet. I don't know how you could. How? There's no way. How am I meant to do that? Do not make me do the exploration part again. Thank God. Unless there's something with these jars and boxes that gives you extra damage somehow. Yeah, there's no way you can do more damage as Carrara. Unless it's my Carrara and she's just not as strong as the average Carrara for whatever reason. That seems kind of weird to me. I don't know how you're meant to do this within the time frame. Seriously? What the hell? There's no way. There is no freaking way. I do not understand. Let's have a look at my Carrara, I guess. I didn't realize my Carrara wasn't good enough. What the hell? Okay, that's actually really annoying, to be honest. You're in a special area. You cannot look at your team. Well, that's great. Well, get me out of the special area. How the hell do I get out of here then? Teleport? Oh my god, I can't. How do I leave? Leave. No, that leaves the map. Okay, how do I even leave? Oh my god. The door? Leave the mysterious room. Well, yeah, because apparently my Carrara's not strong enough here, so... I guess I need to look at a build or something. Weird, because I've always been happy with her, so... Oh, what the hell? What even happened? Now my are you kidding me? Now my team is all messed up. Oh my god, this is actually... the worst Genshin feature ever added. It's probably not, but my god, am I having a bad time with it right now. Right, okay, what is happening? Am I in party setup? Right, yeah, I need to be in character, don't I? It's because I don't normally have to rebuild my characters. Okay, so I could give her an attack instead of... or even an energy recharge instead of HP or something, maybe. Because I think they give her infinite health in there, actually. Okay, she already has an off-piece, yeah?
You can believe I backed order another fan that's too noisy. It's very effective, like, but noisy.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at the
The
top.
fans are loud.
Huh?
Yeah, fans are loud.
Bladeless ones I'm supposed to be. Not the bladeless one.
I don't know, I've never used a
No, I've ordered a
bladeless one.
quiet one, a bladeless one, so...
Yeah.
We just have to use that during the day when the telly's not on. And then use a quiet one when that's...
Yeah.
You couldn't need a telly for it.
Right, let's have a look. So everything, for some reason I've given Kirara an insane amount of HP. Does she stack off HP or something? Yeah, looking at Kirara's build now, for whatever reason I've built a lot of HP into her. Okay, there's an attack circler I could give her, which is actually a deep wood as well. So I could give her that. Okay, so give her an attack circlet. Maybe an energy recharge, or do I have an attack one of these? I could just give her an attack one of those. Look at that crit damage, 15.5 crit damage. What is her crit right now? It's only 20% crit rate though. At the moment she's got a sapwood blade energy recharge, which might not be the best blade to have on her either. I could give her a crit rate weapon. That should give her a lot more crit rate at least. Oh, the black sword's a good one actually, because that's the battle pass weapon. Alright, I'll give her that. The reason I gave her this is because she looks better with it. And like normally this is the thing, right? This game is famous for like it's just too easy. So it's weird to finally see content that's actually like, wow. That's not so easy, eh? So how do I, there you go, visit the mysterious room. So let's try it again, I guess. Now that I've rebalanced my Kirara to do more damage. Where's the painting? Okay, it's over on this side. Okay. Kirara. Start. Current progress. Okay, that's good, because then I don't have to do the exploration again, right? Okay, that's good. I mean, props there, I guess. Okay, let's try it now.
It's my lucky day. Ooh, ah. There's more. My blade. There's more.
I don't know, I still don't seem to be doing it in the... What am I misunderstanding? Is there a better way to play Kirara or something? Like, I can't do this within the time frame that they've given us. What am I misunderstanding about this whole thing? Even with the extra attack and stuff, it doesn't seem possible to me. Like, they're not even... I'm not even half killed them. What the hell, game? I do not understand this at all. It feels like, to me, it feels like you would need twice the time to do it in. I do not understand this at all.
How's this? How's this?
It's because we're not in the water, isn't it? Get over here, you little shits. But if they come over there, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? Like, they're the ones getting out the water, right? It's like, I don't control their AI. Don't punish me as a player because your AI sucks. And I just got no stamina. I can't even charge attack them. I've just got no stamina. This is insane. I need to see somebody complete this because I don't. I need to see it to know that it's possible because I don't even think it is. Cat up on the eaves. I need to see this. Has anyone actually managed to do this? Okay, I think Cat Amongst the Eaves is like her like subtitle as a character, so I'm getting everything but that actual challenge. So what else is this thing known as? Imaginarium Challenge or something? Kirara Imaginarium Challenge. Yeah, it's too new. I don't think nobody's had a chance to upload anything about this yet because it's still too new. Maybe Envisaged Echoes is the one that I need to Google. Envisaged Echoes. So there's one for Deluge. Yeah, no one's got a guide for the Carrara one yet. I don't even know how it's possible. Like, I literally just... Let me just leave this again. My god, this Imaginarium Theatre is like... To me, it just feels like it just doesn't belong in Genshin Impact at all. Of all the games to put it in. I don't know, like, who is this for? Because these are not Genshin Impact players, right? No Genshin Impact player is... Well, maybe, like, a very vocal minority is actually sat there saying, oh, you know, I want to be, like, retrying the same thing 7,000 times in one day. That's the opposite of a Genshin Impact player. And like anyone who's saying that, they can just shut up because like just play Dark Souls then, because like that's wrong game, mate, you know? This is a casual, chill game, or it's meant to be. It was meant to be. There's a lot of defense on there, to be fair. I could probably find a better circler. But like, why is it this hard? We're unlocking a visual effect for a character, like we're not... This isn't supposed to be Spiral Abyss version 10. It just seems weird to me. Okay, that's got a lot of attack and a lot of crit damage, and I think this is the off piece, isn't it? Well, actually, no, not anymore. But I guess it's going to need to be. So that's got a shit ton of crit damage on it. But now I need, unless I don't go for Deepwood Memories set. Because I think, I don't even know whether Deepwood Memories would really benefit her for this challenge. But I also don't even know whether that's my Kirara or not. That might be a trial Kirara that I'm using in the thing. So me making changes to the kit here might not even be affecting that challenge. I have no idea. Okay, she's still got HP on the goblet. So I need to farm like an attack piece for her now. Or a dendro damage bonus piece. Are you kidding me? Okay, well I guess we're farming Deepwood Memories then. Unless nobody else... Okay, Yaoyao's got a dendro damage bonus. We can give her that. Right. Yeah, but that's a deep wood. I don't know if 4-piece deep wood actually makes sense. Increases elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on the field. Yeah, well, she's going to be on the field. It's a solo challenge. So that's why I don't think the 4-piece deep would make sense for this challenge. Specifically. But then what would? Probably like a glad set. Just something basic, right? Like... I mean, this one here, Golden Troop, increases elemental skill damage by an additional 20%. So that might make sense. But then that means I need... Okay, I need a Golden Troop feather. She could borrow... Farina's. This is such a nightmare. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe borrow Farina's feather. I mean, that's not an amazing feather, but it's got some crit damage on it, I guess. Unless I borrow... What about the flower? Some crit rate and some crit damage and some attack. Okay, I gotta remember that Carrara has Farina's flower right now. Unless I've got a spare one. I don't think so, because I haven't been... Why would I farm these sets? Alright. I need to give this flower back to Farina. So right now, she's got... Wait, she still doesn't have... Wasn't that... That's a Golden Troop. Isn't that what that was? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's saying... I totally didn't see that. Yeah, she's getting 2-piece Golden Troop and 2-piece Deep Wood. So she's getting a 15% Dendro damage bonus from the Deep Wood and a 20% elemental skill damage bonus from the Golden Troop. I ended up giving a Dendro damage bonus on the Goblet. She's now got attack on the Sands. And she's got attack on the Circlet. Like, there's no way to give her any more damage.
I've landed the perfect job.
So if she can't do it now, I feel like it's impossible. But again, like, I don't even know whether this is my Carrara. I'm not misunderstanding something about this, am I? It almost feels to me like there's some, like there's some kind of, what do they call that thing in Final Fantasy X? You know, like some kind of separate little grid system that I'm supposed to level up, like they have in, like, Simulated Universe and things like that. Like there's some kind of... Right, come to me. Gather, group together. Don't walk away from me. Like, I have 50 seconds to do this in, you pricks. Oh my god, this is so irritating. This is one of the most irritating things I've ever played in my life. I just don't think this is possible. There's no way this is possible. Within the time that they give you, there's absolutely no shot that this is possible. I need to see it for myself to see that it's possible. Maybe with like a... Unless it's like some C6 Carrara with like a freaking 5-star R6 weapon or some shit. Like, I just... Like, no standard player... I mean, I'm a veteran. I've played this game for freaking ages. I've had Carrara since the day she came out. And I can't even come close to doing this. Like, this feels like it's completely messed up. Like, they've completely messed up the balance on this or something.
Let's get down to business.
There's no way that this is possible. Does jumping actually do anything? Yeah, there's just no shot that this is possible. Is there anything in these boxes or jars or anything that could help?
It's joke time. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow. LOL.
I am speechless. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. How is this even possible? There's one last thing I want to try. Like, there's either got to be a trick to this, some bullshit trick, some gimmick, or it's just fundamentally broken. They've messed it up. Or like they tested it with like a freaking C6 Carrara with like an R6 5-star weapon and like didn't think about the players who didn't have that. I don't know, like something's missing, right? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Even if I give her energy recharge, I can't see in 50 seconds or whatever we get. Well, let's call it a minute, right? Even in 1 minute, if she had full energy recharge, I don't think she would get 2 ults within a minute. Which one has energy recharge on it? That one. Unless energy, maybe elemental mastery. Does elemental mastery do anything to improve? Can you get EM on a circlet? Yeah. And then the Wanderer's Troop set gives 80 extra EM. What about a full EM build? This is actually insane. So do I have an EM flower I can give her? That'll do. Seem to be getting a lot of double bonuses. She's got a shit to the crit damage of that. I don't think crit damage is really going to do much for her though. She's got a lot of crit now though. And she's got a lot more EM. Okay, let's try with a ton of EM and see if that makes a difference. I was going to try for like energy recharge. Also, I'm curious if I get an ult up, but this is something else I need to check. Let me just leave here for a second. Does her energy recharge gauge carry over into the... I mean, she's almost at full EM now, to be fair. But let's just go and finish charging her EM. So let's just go over to where there's like enemies or something. I don't know. Get her EM fully charged. See if it's fully charged in the challenge. Right, now she's fully charged. I felt like what am I missing? I've got to be missing something. EM might do it actually. EM might be the trick. She starts with no energy. Is this even my Kirara? Yes. Well, it's got Kirara's set, and she's C2, and she's double crowned. She's double crowned, for God's sakes. It's not like I've neglected my Kirara. This is weird. What happens if I just go off? There's like an invisible wall. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall. That's interesting. Is there any way to charge her energy up before I start the thing? It won't let you go over there. I mean, I don't think so, because I think you have to be fighting enemies, right? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to charge her ult up prior to going in. And I came in with full charge, but it just took it off me. How the hell do I get back up there? So make sure we got full stamina.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. We might be able to do this. She ever gets it. If she ever gets a roll up. Get you up with Carrara. I think she's done it. Okay, so EM is the trick. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. And to be honest, I'll be honest, maybe that actually kind of taught me that my Carrara was trash. Given how I play her. So does she just get that now? Does she just automatically have it? Or do I have to equip it or what? I mean, she's leaving particle effects behind when she's in a cat box, but didn't she always do that? Vision. Mystery packages. Now these are just... So what's lit up then? Dressing room. Ah, okay, dressing room. Equip. Ah, okay, so she now she just leaves those particle effects all the time. Okay, you know what's weird about that is I actually don't want to use it because it makes it. It's first of all, it's just too much. It's just too much fluff on the screen. It's hard enough to see what you do in this game half the time as it is, especially in the middle of like Spiral Abyss or something. Honestly, I'm actually going to disable it. Because, and the second thing is as well, right, is like, that makes it look like I'm doing things that I'm not. Like, yeah, I prefer this because it's just, first of all, it's just too much garbage on the screen. And secondly, like, when I'm fighting in the Abyss or whatever, I'm going to think she's like doing Dendro or something, and that's what those particle effects are doing. Especially because I'm not used to it as well. Now I know I could get used to it, but like, it's unnecessary telegraphing that doesn't really make sense, right? So I like the fact that when she's leaving those particle effects at the moment, it's because she's applying Dendro because she's in a cat box. But I'm going to be convincing myself that she's leaving Dendro when I'm seeing those particle effects because, like, in my brain, that's the connection I've already made, right? Is when she's leaving these effects, she's applying Dendro. But if she's not, it's going to confuse the hell out of me for a while. And it'll just be harder to, like, see when she's doing that, if that makes sense. I know, weird, but that's pretty much my thought process there. Is I think I'd rather she just does the particle effects as she does now, which is when she's in a cat box she's leaving those little particle effects because she's applying Dendro, and so that's like a little, just a little thing to me, a little connection I've made in my brain so that I know that she's applying Dendro, right? If she's leaving those particle effects all the time, I'm gonna be under the misconception that she's constantly applying Dendro when she's not. So I prefer her not to leave those particle effects normally, because it makes more sense. But it's nice to have, I guess. You know, next time we have a big festival or whatever, maybe I'll make her wear it. But yeah, in like day-to-day use, I'd rather she didn't do it, because it's, I don't know, it just feels like a mismatch, you know? Like, she shouldn't be leaving those particle effects if she's not applying Dendro, and normally she's not applying Dendro. So I'd rather she didn't leave the particle effects. Okay, so I guess I've got to wait for another key now. Also, I need to give... So I stole Farina's kit off her, right? So Farina now doesn't have a full set. I think I took a flower off her. Yeah, because she's got a deep wood flower now, which she shouldn't have. But her flower's back now because I ended up giving Karara something else. So I can give Farina her flower back. Lock it as well. There's a lot of gear that's not locked here. There's a lot of gear that doesn't need to be locked, I guess, but... Alright, now Farina's got a kit back at least. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a useful thing. I mean, you know, I definitely have a stronger Kirara now at applying damage elementally than I did before. But at the same time, I don't know that I really need that. Like, for 99% of this game, I don't really need it. Like, yeah, it might be useful in Spiral Abyss. And if she's ever up on the other one, on the Imaginarium Theatre. But for, like, day-to-day, going from point A to B and just clearing up enemies off the map, I didn't really need to make her do any more damage, to be honest. But I can see an advantage in that it's kind of forced me to rethink my Karara build. And yeah, technically I guess she's a stronger DPS now. Well, she's not a DPS, but you know what I mean. She's doing more damage. Okay, do we have any quests or anything? The story begins within a forest. Yeah, but it reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of EM Ganyu. It's like everybody says build EM Ganyu, but I don't like EM Ganyu. Because I used to use Ganyu in the overworld, and I liked Ganyu who just did solid, strong, dependable cryo damage without having to rely on elemental reactions. So my Ganyu is actually built as a non-EM Ganyu, and I've tried and tried and tried. And I definitely preferred this, like, Blizzard Stray Ganyu. She does more damage solo, basically. And that's how I like it to be. And, like, in the overworld, that's all you need, right? It's like... But yeah, again, like, in Spiral Abyss, to be completely honest, I probably should be using EM Ganyu as well. It's just... Mind you, that's the thing. To be fair, EM Ganyu would make more sense now because I just literally said, didn't I? I don't use Ganyu in the overworld anymore. I literally only use her in the Abyss, so it would make more sense to have EM Ganyu now. But yeah, the reason I have Blizzard Stray Ganyu is because I just preferred Ganyu like that in the overworld, doing more solo damage and not doing huge damage as elemental reactions, because it just felt better, like traveling around the overworld and killing hilichurls from a distance and stuff like that. That felt better to me. But yeah, I guess in the Abyss, I probably should be using an EM Ganyu build, because the way I use her in Abyss is completely different to the way I was using her in the Overworld, and I don't actually use her in the Overworld anymore. Yeah, I could think about it, but again, I don't really take this game that seriously. It's just like, I don't really know if I want to either, to be honest. For a few extra Primo Gems and a few extra stars on the Abyss, I don't know. I don't know if I actually care enough. It depends how easy it is to get those pieces, right? Because, like, farming gear in this game is, to be fair, farming gear in all Hoyo games, I would say that is my biggest criticism of Hoyo games. Farming gear in their games is hell on earth because of the heavy RNG of it all. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? And so I just that's the part of these games where I'm like, look, I don't want to worry about it too much, because you could stress about it forever, and there's so many characters and so many teams you've got to build, and I like to just get something that looks decent, okay, and then just call it quits and be like, okay, now I'm done with that. Because you'll go crazy like trying to get really good pieces of gear in these games, because it's too RNG heavy. It just really is. You're just gonna get crap after crap after crap after crap, and it's just, especially with like limited energy resources, it can be quite frustrating, I think. For me it is. So I like to just be done with it, you know, and be like, okay, just get that out the way. It's like the sprouts on your plate, you know, let's just get them, let's just eat these sprouts. Get rid of them. What is happening?
You're finally awake. I'm always worried sick.
Wait, what even happened? I was in Mondstadt a second ago. Yeah, what happened? That's what I want to know.
No idea. Hyman just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Hyman's head is all dizzy.
Okay, I know I was told that it was too loud, but now it feels too quiet to me. So I'm going to turn it up a bit.
The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we can never leave.
Probably. Calm down, Paimon. Let's take a look around first.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
You know what's funny about that grass is that's what grass looks like. So that's what grass looks like if you don't give it any transparency, like if you don't put a mask over it, basically, because it starts off square and then you kind of draw the grass shape as like a cutout, and then you apply that to the material. Now they've done it on purpose because it looks weird, I guess, and it's interesting. But also I know as like a Unity developer that's it's weird seeing it, because it's like that's the point where you're like, quickly I need to get the grass shape applied to that immediately, so it actually looks like grass. So it's funny seeing it square like that.
Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Unless they really are cutting corners, and that is supposed to be grass. The story begins. Oh, are we starting the summer adventure?
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Oh, I think we're starting the summer adventure. Yay! Yeah, we do. We get a Carrara, I think. Let me see. Alright, it doesn't let me see. I'm getting some Primo Gems. Okay, I probably just can't look at rewards just yet. Well, it says they're possible rewards. Yeah, that is the character. For a minute I thought that was the character in TCG, but I think that's a copy of the character. So we're going to get a crown. We're going to get another Carrara constellation, which is definitely what I want. That would have helped me doing the previous. I think we'll get Carrara's outfit. This is great. This is what I'm all about. This is Genshin at its finest. Alright, let's explore. And this is what I like to do the most, explore. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing they've gone for there. Because I assume that's on purpose, right? The square grass. It does look kind of weird. Kind of looks kind of interesting, I guess. But yeah, also that is basically what all grass looks like before you apply the final like texture masking to it. So it is a bit weird as a dev to see that because it almost looks incomplete. But I think they've done it on purpose to go for like an interesting effect. I would assume they've done it on purpose. I guess we'll see in a few days. Yeah, because look at the trees. They've gone for square trees as well. And I like that. Look at that. They've curled. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, I think it's a stylistic choice they've gone for. Interesting. And then we've got this like square structure over here that's like all wrapped around and twirly and stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, they've gone for like square trees, square plants. These are like square leaves, right? And like a squared, like, I don't know what that is, like a bush or a succulent or a cactus or something. The rocks are... I think the rocks are normal rocks. They don't look particularly square to me. But yeah, we definitely got some square-ass trees, some square-ass plants, and square grass. Interesting. It's kind of fun. There are stars hanging. There are stars hanging from the sky like it's a ceiling. Look at that. Well, that's weird, right? Interesting. Okay, that's really interesting, actually. So it's kind of like Fontaine, but it's also not, right? And it's kind of outdoors, but it's also kind of not. Because we've got stars hanging. And I think they're swinging as well. They've got some physics on those. Yeah, so they are like 100% meant to be stars hanging from like an invisible ceiling. But weren't we told earlier in Genshin that the sky is fake as well? I can't remember who said that. Sino or somebody. Or it might have been Wanderer who told us the sky is fake. So there's a connection there, right? I just got an excerpt of Bliss. What is that? I forgot to open my Spiral Abyss. Artifacts. What is it I just picked up? Is it in here? That's Matt's, isn't it? Where would it be? It would be in here, right? Autumn's Gift, Mysterious Xenochromatic Crystal, Fragrant Wood, Huang Kong, Barrow's Expectations. Invitation from Arataki Gang. I don't see the thing I just picked up. I'm sure it'll all get explained. I just wondered if we could learn anything else about it. Okay, I do love. To be fair, I have high expectations because the summer events are normally pog. They're normally lit as hell. They're so good. So I am pretty hyped for this.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
Yeah, everything looks square. And there's stars hanging from the ceiling.
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
shade of a lotus leaf stream. Don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
Okay.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Is it because he's not a Twitch streamer, is he? Because he's a Twitch frog? Because he's a YouTube frog?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice.
The camera's kind of wonky, right?
The gentleness of
Is it
early
making you feel
morning
wonky?
Drops
I am
flowing
wonky.
into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
It's random fact time.
Oh, good.
There are no visual differences between male and female herons.
There are no visual differences between male and female herons. Should there be? There's no visual difference between male and female dogs, cats, pigeons, anything. Humans, maybe. Is there? Is he talking about... I don't want to know. The paper frogs jumped away.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Yeah?
When you get this aircon, you know, there's a sleep
Oh,
mode,
no, just mute this.
a night mode, so Kevin's told me so you can put in a night mode.
Sorry about that. The place is getting more confusing by the second.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Okay, the story begins in a forest without rain. Follow the paper frogs.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Can I keep it? I suppose it doesn't run away actually when I walk up to it.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Maybe.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby?
Well, he is.
He's got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all.
He's a thicker, higher quality sheet of paper. Why is he so pale?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I think I need pinching as well.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to
please
get a little
don't.
closer. My arms are rather short.
Yeah, please don't.
Baggy Salon Q says, "Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands, a huge number of custom settings. Go to Streamrise."
It looks like... Hang on a second. It looks like the two text boxes aren't... So the background there that's white should fit the text, right? The text should fit the background. And it looks like... I might have changed the font size on one of those boxes and not the other one. Let me just check that. Because the shape didn't match there. Because that was a longer message, right? I'm not used to getting longer messages. So I just want to see if I can quickly fix that.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
The prophecy...
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
So is that why he's more pale? Because he's supposed to be really old. It's a pale old man. Maybe he's been in the sun too long.
Well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
There you go, you see. I wonder if we will restore him with the power of friendship. We might be able to restore his glossiness. Sounds weird. Okay, so let me just check. So if I go into my canvas overlay and I have my text subtitle, so this is where his text comes up, right? And then we have a background, text background. So if I copy this, well actually let me just copy that guy's message. I say guy, it's probably a bot, to be honest. It's most definitely a bot. So if we copy this bot message, yeah, you can see how it's not lining up, right? It should be identical to the other message. So I think what I've done is I've changed it. Yeah, I thought I did. I changed the font size down to 70 last night and I forgot to do this one. So if I change that back to 70, it should now line up, which it does. So when it applies the background effect to this background box, it should now line up. Yeah, I thought that looked weird. So I just needed to do that. So let me just rebuild it out real quick, because that should fix that. And that should look a lot better. There we go.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Oh yeah, that's much better, because I thought it had like it was going too wide as well, and I was tinkering with the settings last night thinking, why isn't that lining up properly? Now I know. That looks much better.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka.
Simulanka. Because I'm thinking Simulacra. What was Simulacra? That was the Tower of Fantasy thing, wasn't it?
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. All new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles.
Also, sorry to keep interrupting. Do we have drops for this right now? Because I think we probably do we? Skin should have drops right now. Yeah, I should probably add that to the stream title. Okay.
After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
You mentioned something about restoring peace to this world. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way... I bet there is, you know. I need to look into that. There's probably a way that I can use Twitch API to sort of figure out whether the game that I'm currently streaming has drops attached to it. And if it does, I can have PC Boo, my AI, add that to the title by himself and do it for me. Like, make it automated. That would be really cool. I could probably do that.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We are incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Incredibly fortunate.
Sounds terrifying.
I was scared of everything.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
Oh yes, well, one cannot get a good pint of ale, I would think.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed?
Come on,
If
Paimon.
we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Venti's going out of his mind. What are you talking about? He can't get his cider.
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
What happens if you stop drinking it?
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
We were just following the road and then ended up here. We're trying to find a way back to our world.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that.
Oh, he's called Almonds. He's actually called Almonds.
For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesied to join the hero on their journey.
Well then, she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Okay, well, we're going downhill, weren't we?
That view over there looks pretty strange.
Do you mind?
That's what the calligraphy tavern
looks like.
Now it's lost all of its colour.
I was getting that waypoint, you fiend. Let's use our shiny new character. Okay, where are we headed? Over there. I kind of just want to explore, but it's probably better just to like let it finish giving us all the exposition and stuff, right? Wait, what? What the? Are these like Sealies? Wait, no. Okay, so I've got to free trapped mice from various pots and things. Okay. This must be where Almond lives. Grayscaleville. Monotone land. This is like Wuthering Waves now. It's all grey and washed out. There you go, we're in Genshin again now. It's much better. Right. Okay, what's up here?
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Is that Nilu?
Paimon knows that voice.
Nilu!
It's really you!
Oh my god.
I'm so happy to see you!
Oh, wow. I'm very happy to see you too, Nilu. Yep, same here. Maybe calm down a bit first. No, don't. Are you complaining? What are you, crazy? Don't complain.
Sorry.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Your outfit is lovely. It is perfect for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
I mean, it's not that different from your normal outfit, let's be honest. I mean, it covers you up a little bit more, I guess. She's not used to having something covering her midriff, is she? So.
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Well, it is Genshin's summer event time, so you shouldn't be that surprised.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
It's really warm in here. Sorry about that.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Amazing.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional
Genshin
dancer
summer
would
event
do.
vibes are on point.
And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
PC Boo's a fan, it seems.
At least you're optimistic.
We'll be there to cheer you on too.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Boreal Flurry. Boreal Flurry? Go to quests. So these are the quests. In the Forest of Blessings lives a particularly passionate flying squirrel. Good shelf. In the Forest of Blessing dwells Paper Frog who has something interesting. Well, that one's really close by, right? Okay, so already we've got 2 like world quests and a mainline quest. Let's check this out because it's very close. Do we have any anything to claim yet? Figurine fabrication, fairy tale voyage. These might be the domains or something. Summer gifts, collection progress, preview outfit. I can't wait to get that. That's gonna be so good. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to pick up too much stuff yet. I don't want to be like overrun with stuff. Welcome honoured guests, welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models. Thought it might improve his mood, perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. But he doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here, have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this point is inside. I've walked, well, jumped across the entire world, and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel Clange, who would often drag me into the wind currents to try flying, Devitt, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, Alof, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these Star Sail coins. Consider them a welcome gift. Then stuff them into the fabricator and finally turn this handle. Let's see what the dewdrops shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up though, you'll have to find a way to get some of on your own. If you want to continue turning that fabricator handle, that is. As to just how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the presents, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, in this shelf, that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models, but that telling of the tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I will be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above willing. May you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. Okay, what is this fabricator? In the summertime scales and events, you can use Star Cell coins gained from game modes with Mosaic of Moments to create many model figurines in figurine fabrication. Okay, so we're making little toys. Fairy tale figurines related to each region theme can be mounted on said region's goods shelf. During the event, these figurines can be exchanged with and given to your friends.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
What friends?
Well, if it hurts, just let...
What friends? Okay. Are you going to give me some free friends so I can give give them something? Is this just a gachapon machine? It's actually just a gachapon machine. Alright, we got some kind of squirrel, I think? Is that what that is? I think that's a squirrel. Maybe they're all squirrels. I have no idea. And that's as many as we get for now, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we've got to collect the coins first. Okay, so that's that. And main story's closer. Okay, and I don't want to get like overwhelmed with all this side stuff. But main quest has 3 markers. Okay. So we're at the first one. Help the forest dwellers with Nilo. So we're at one of them. Okay, here we go.
Look!
The forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Do we?
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Alright, I do need the toilet. I will be right back. I'll put this aircon on for a second as well. It's really, really hot. Yes, another heat wave today. So we are getting some aircon installed. That's like a portable aircon unit that you can hear. It's very, very loud. That I bought back when I used to live in Exeter. So I've had it for quite a few years now. It does the job, but it's just too loud to put on while I'm streaming. It's certainly too loud to put on late at night or sleep. Certainly can't sleep with it on. But we're getting like actual installed aircon in a couple of weeks, so it should be a lot quieter. My mum was just telling me there about a nighttime mode that it has that's extra quiet and stuff, so that should be good. So yeah, they're coming to assess. Actually, that might affect the stream, so because I don't know how I'm going to stream. I might not be able to stream for a few days while that's getting done, because they need to be in the corner where my second monitor is right now. I'm going to need to drag all of that out, disconnect it. I won't be able to stream while I'm installing it anywhere. So hopefully like maybe a day. They're here for 2 days, but I don't know whether they're doing, because they're installing one in my mum's room and one in my room. I don't know whether they're doing one on one day and one on the other, or if they're going to be doing, you know, it's going to take them 2 days in both rooms. I have no idea. So worst case scenario, I think I might be off stream for like 2-3 days. Depends how long it takes me to disconnect all that and put it all back again. It might cost me a day. But yeah, 2 days that they'll be here and installing it and stuff, so I think that's next week. I need to check. But before then I need to disconnect all of my equipment essentially, so that I can move that, free that corner up for them, and then I won't have a second screen, so that might be tricky to stream like that. So yeah, it could affect me for a few days in terms of the stream. But then once it's all done, I should actually be able to be comfortable and you can still hear me. at the same time. I'm just going to let it run for a bit longer though, because it's really, really hot in here.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry, we have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So, I disassembled the whole
I
thing.
can't hear a thing right now either, above that aircon. Because I have to have it quiet anyway, because otherwise it echoes back into the microphone. So I have to, when I'm streaming, I have to play the game very, very quietly. As soon as that's on, I can't hear a word of this.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That should make things a lot better.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
So it's not the fact that that he's old that he was pale, because those kids were pale as well, right? Well, that's that one. That's that one. That's the whole thing in it. Yeah, I think we can go ahead. Okay, so I had to actually rotate one in mid-floor.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Yeah, I am trying pretty amazing.
Into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Paimon, stop being greedy. I want to see her drink it. I want to see what happens. See if she like grows an extra appendage or something.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes.
Look at me, this is like, oh my god, I can't take her anywhere.
Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Ink and paper, huh?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true?
Depends what the legend says, really, doesn't it?
The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Well, that sounds like hogwash, because, like, how could you, if you are one of the creations, or your grandfather, right? If your grandfather was one of the creations, then they wouldn't have been created to see the creation, the start of the creations, right? That's like saying, oh, it's like saying, oh, I saw the Big Bang happen with my own eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like, you didn't exist before then. I call BS.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Pizza.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Okay, boss. Now before I get this treasure chest.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
I forgot how much of a little kiss ass you are, Citron. Alright, we haven't got enough yet. Which one's closer? That one over there. Okay, we'll go over there then. We could take the cat bus. It's not that far. I need to cut down on petrol costs anyway. Oh wow, I got moon jump. Oh, I lost it. I only get one.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
Only one moon jump? You kidding me?
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
A band? What bands? I don't want to hear frogs singing.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Oh, the forest fairy is here! For the love
Sure
of
thing.
lotus leaves
You
and
must be looking for a
dewdrop,
band that really
gotta
rivets
put in
out
some
those
effort
tunes.
now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. you're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Did he just belch at me? You just belched at me, sir. Don't pretend that was a frog noise. That was an actual godforsaken belch.
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are
Mrs.
mine
Stream.
and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Oh no!
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me.
Well, you're a little Miss Popular, aren't you? I mean, obviously.
They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me.
So they bully you.
Now it's our turn to help you.
So they basically force you to learn it until you can't escape until you get it right.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Can we?
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
I mean, some of the other stuff we've been asked to do, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
Yes!
Alright then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Tell me once you're ready. We have to do this now. The Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at just the right moment. So it's a little mini rhythm game, probably. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Alright, let's do it. What do I press?
Excellent! Perfectly in time!
This isn't really singing though, is it? I don't really get this last part. Apparently I did it.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
I know, I'm just that good. One lesson with me and you're like Michael Jackson again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
I know, we're incredible.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
I need to get this waypoint though. Paper frogs live in the rain song pond and are adept jumpers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back. And use movement to modify the jump direction and distance. I don't want to do this now. Do I? Yeah, I see. What button do I press? Circle. Yeah. I'm still doing this one though, right? Yeah, I didn't press anything though that time, you bitch. It did it by itself. Okay, it does it when you get too far away by itself. That's... Am I supposed to get on here first? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I can't reach... No, I can't reach over there. Is there another button? Take note of the leaf's position. Can I move the leaf? Yeah, I know, like, I know what you want me to do, but I don't see a way to aim it that far. That's the issue. And if I move further away, so it seems like if I move, as I move closer to the frog, right, he jumps less far. As I move away from the frog, he jumps further. But if I move too far, he'll jump automatically. And that's the cutoff point there. So I can't aim it any further out. So I wondered if I was supposed to like use one of these as like an interim. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'll come back to this. I'm not supposed to do this one, am I? Oh, what the hell? I can move. Yeah, that wasn't made clear, to be honest. That wasn't made clear. So I can move the leaf. And then I would separate the lotus leaves. Yeah, that wasn't made clear, to be honest. I guess I just gotta go to the final thing now.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
This is my moon jump.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
She's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
Isn't it the only brew in the land, though?
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
She needs like a... What do they call it? Orthopedic pillow?
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. getting a kink in my neck at a time like this.
She's kinky too?
Could you give my tail a little twist?
She's definitely
That
kinky.
should help free up the movement in my neck.
What the?
I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
Do I have to?
The neck and tail are
Yeah, Paimon, you do it.
connected?
You do it.
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
I smell another puzzle. Press the interact to pull the magic threads and move to adjust the height of the neck. Press attack to when in correct position. But what am I aiming at? The fruit. This is weird. Apparently I'm really good at this. I was born to do this, apparently. Good lord.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Yeah, you're definitely not quite right. I should be calling the police at this point.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
Wait, that was to help your neck. I thought we were just doing your job for you. You know what'll really help my neck is if you just yank on my tail and force me to pick up some apricots and shove them in this vat. Yeah, everyone knows that chiropractic routine.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Yeah, let's not dive any deeper into that though.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Yay! We really are the heroes, aren't we?
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
Cannibal parts! I always knew there was something up with Citron. She's a cannibal. Oh no, that's not the meat she gives the prisoners, is it? Are they like rusty old 4-star characters that never made the final cut? That's what it is, isn't it? Old prototype 4 stars chopped up into little pieces.
Don't slip and fall!
Looks like we've stumbled into a horror game. Quick, find some salt to ward off evil spirits.
No, I don't want to be salty.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Probably cutbacks, I would think.
Oh!
It's been rough since the pandemic.
That one hamster mentioned. You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
Alright, let's check my Twitch drops. Am I getting my own Twitch drops? Somebody should be. I don't know if it counts actually, or if you have to be... Actually, the stream's open on this tab apparently. So I should be getting them, right? Drops and rewards, 53%. I probably need to hit a button. Boop. Boop. There we go. Also, I'm not sure how it works this time, but on a previous... So I've joined the streaming event so I can get extra primos and stuff. But the last time I did that, I think was the last summer event, you registered your stream and everything. And it told you how many hours you'd streamed and what rewards you were like due. But this time there was nothing like that. So I don't know if it's just going to be automatic or what. It's like the same connection as the Twitch drops. I have no idea. Maybe they found a way to do it all automatically now. I have no idea. But I'm a bit confused by that. Because I'm comparing it to the last time. And the last time there was like a page where you made sure that you sort of registered as a streamer. But there's nothing like that this time.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
I should check though. Let's have a look. Since I'm doing the Twitch drops, there was a link in the launcher. I don't know if it was a link in the launcher. Submission contest? No, this is something else. This is for fan art. Give me a minute. Genshin streamer event. I think it's that one. Impact new version. Streamer recruitment. Just want to see if it looks any different now that I'm actually live. Wait, when's this from? Is this like old? No, this was March, April. This isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, where the heck is it? How do I find it? How do I find it? What's the version number of this thing? 4.8. Okay, 4.8, here we go. Yeah, July 12th, registration period. Because, like, it said to register... It says sign up now. And I clicked all this. Obviously, I clicked to register now, right? But then register now said... Register now. Yeah, let me just hide my screen a second. Yeah, I did all this, but the problem is, right? When I did this yesterday, it said your account is now linked for Twitch drops. I think it might be automatic now. Okay, I can show the screen now. So basically, it's saying it already says that I'm linked, right? So that's my Genshin ID. Event duration, streamer bonus. Yeah. And then it just says, now it says stream now. It never said that before. But if I click stream now, it just takes me to Twitch. That's all it does. It just shows the Genshin Impact category on Twitch. So... I'm guessing because it's linked. The other concern I have with that, I'm guessing because it's linked for Twitch drops already. So if I check account linking status, right? Link now. Check account. Yeah, it shows that my account is linked to Captain Copium, but I'm not Captain Copium anymore, so that's why I'm a little bit concerned. But it's probably fine, right? It just hasn't updated my name or whatever. So it is linked to the correct account. It's just that I changed my name, obviously, to PlayCompile. But it does seem to be linked to the correct account, and it's like that. But that's the link that does this, right? That's the link that does Twitch drops. So I'm guessing it's all automatic, and they're using the same connection process that they use for Twitch drops to sort of check to see if any of those links have been streaming in the Genshin Impact category, and it'll just be automatic. But it didn't work like that last time. That's why I'm confused. You had to actually like specifically register as a streamer, but it looks like they found a way maybe to just do it automatically now. I have no idea.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see.
Nilu takes out a page from a book.
This is how you do
and
it, right?
didn't have any time at all to read that
I got
book.
the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Although she just makes this like perfect freaking hamster, just first attempt, instantly.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Aren't you supposed to say some magical words?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
It was abracadabra. We already told it, weren't we? Didn't somebody already mention that? It's abracadabra! It's abracadabra! It doesn't matter what she said. Focus on what you want to say. I think it does matter. I think we're gaslighting Nilu now.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Put the kettle on. Nilu picks up the hamster and kisses it gently on the forehead. Why does the hamster get a kiss?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest.
Can I have one of
and
those?
offer you a home in this land.
Can I get one? Can I get in on some of that?
Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Right, crumple him up and put him in the waste paper basket. We got a new one, a new bright, colourful one now. You're yeah. You're EOS now, Matt.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Harisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Oh, goody!
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
Fairy Nilu. Why does that sound so funny? Fairy Nilu. Oh, sweet Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Armand for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Armand.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
As long as Venti's not here, we should be alright.
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Dead bodies in the basement.
Of course. We'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara, listen. Running!
She said don't run off on your... First thing the kid does is disobey us.
Hey, come back here, you. Wait.
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, alright. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean,
imagine that.
We're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
And what about the space under the tavern, where the dead bodies live? Well, actually, they don't live. They're dead.
When I brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
Yeah, that's where Wuthering Waves devs live. That's their zone.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Yeah, it's called a glass jar, mate.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
A glass jar.
Already?
I'm still going with the glass jar.
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Same thing, an ink bottle.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
She means Sunsettias, snapdragons, and Nilotpala lotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Ooh. He's such a little new male. Oh, that'll be my Twitch drops, right? What do we get? Oh, good. Some Mora and some sanctifying unction. Account saved. Seriously, is that all I'm getting? Can I claim the next one at least? What are we getting in terms of currency? 30 Primo Gems! Oh my god, I'll try not to spend them all at once. Okay. Speaking of which, I need another 60. I need a whole other 60, yeah. Alright, collect materials used to make magic tonic. What do I need? Some of these, I'm guessing it's some of these flowers. Nope. What about these flowers? Yeah. Okay, pink flowers. Apricots. Oh wait, oh my god, I get Nilu. With the outfit and everything.
Sign here, please.
Can I keep it?
Here.
You haven't got as much energy recharge on your Nilu as I've got on mine.
He might feel a little prick.
My Seedrin's better than my Nilu. My Seedrin.
Should be everything, right?
My Seedrin actually is better than their Nilu.
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Wibbly wobbly!
Wibbly wobbly, motherfucker!
Let the world come alive!
Wibbly wobbly, what a game. Okay, I probably shouldn't be getting these because if I need them for another quest, I'm screwed. But I can't help it. This game turns me into a kleptomaniac. Something was sparkling on that cliff there. It's gone now. Maybe it was one of Farina's minions causing it. So we've got a squeaky wheel outside.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Go on in.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I bet if we dripped chicken grease all over it, you'd soon get it though, wouldn't you?
Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
What is that?
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Magic tonic, mystical ink created by... That's something else. There it is. Fairy. Magical ink created by the forest fairy using magic, aka Nilu. It seems to be very important to those who dwell in the Forest of Blessings. And he wants it. Oh, this is going to restore his colours. This is going to put the... Oh, mojo. He's going to give him his mojo back.
You only get one?
And then Cedron's like, you only get one of these, you little bitch.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Relax, Nilu. We're right here with you. The power of friendship.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
No, we shouldn't. Oh, we're supposed to get... Wait. I'm sure we were getting a function that let us hide the UI. Which I've always wanted, actually. That changes characters. What button could that even be? I was sure we were getting a button to hide the UI. What is that music? But thinking about it, I don't know if there's any spare buttons in the control scheme right now. Maybe you could put one on the wheel somewhere, but... Other than that... I don't know, I'm sure they said that in the update, that we can now hide the UI. I have to look into that. Let me look at that now. I want to find out. I know they mentioned it. I know they did. That's something I've wanted to do for a long time, actually. How'd you do it? Hang on. Not on this browser, we don't. Yeah, I want it. How do you do it? Is he not telling you how to do it? Yeah, alright, I get it. I get what it does. How? How is the question? How, Genshin High, do I? I don't believe this, because like that, when was that written? That was written in March. You couldn't do it in March though. This is a brand new feature in 4.8. 5 hours ago. Okay. You have to go into menus, really? I thought we were going to get a shortcut. Steps to hide the UI in Genshin Impact. Other. Hide main menu. Minimap settings. Turn on the hide main menu option. If you're on PC, you can tap / on your keyboard. Do you have to be on? You have to be in keyboard and mouse mode for that though. So we don't, us controller users, we can't do it then. Without going into the menu. Oh, hang on, hide. Oh, so now we get review. Okay, so we can do it like that though. But that might just be for cutscenes. That's still cool though.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings.
Can I keep it hidden? No.
May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Because I would actually prefer no subtitles in this game. It would just make it more immersive, and it would interfere less with the stream UI and stuff. But if I hide it, and then I press next, it just comes back. Okay, Nilu's now like that girl out of Game of Thrones. She's gonna like get her dragons to incinerate us all next. Holy weep.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
I still can't get over that. Fairy Nilu. It's like Merry Christmas, but gone terribly wrong.
Wow. It's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
Fairy Nilu. I don't know. It's fur. It also sounds a bit like because it's furry. Like sounds a bit like furry. Furry Nilu. Oh my god, Furry Nilu. Oh no, the memes. Ah! That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Is that a thing? I'm gonna regret doing this. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, that's already a thing. I thought it would be. What the hell? Oh no.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy.
On Twitch, Dinoily posted a link.
Supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
What did I do? Is that my clip or somebody else's? The furry I regret doing this. No. Out of context, people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, That's what you want, is it?" Furry dealer? No.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy.
Oh no! What have I done?
Wonderful, simply wonderful. There's still some hope.
I just feel bad
for
because
old Armand, after all.
You should feel bad for me because now that's in my Google history forever, and I don't know what's going to be popping up on my feeds now.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? Because that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
Yeah, to be fair, Paimon needs a change of clothes. She's been in that same onesie now for like 3 years. I mean, imagine how stinky that would be. I don't even want to think about that.
You are going to regret it badly.
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest.
Yep.
To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
We can also help resolve any crises along the way. We can also help resolve your dragon problem along the way.
Yep, we've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
Every character doesn't change clothes. They all must stink, don't they?
I know exactly. But I think Paimon's especially because it already looks like something a stinky baby would wear.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Thought you'd never ask. It would be our honor, my lady. Oh, it'd be my honor. Oh, what are we simping?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I think you might have accidentally pasted some random phrases. Want me to help with something related to the stream?
No, I'm good
just
too.
Across the sea.
Thank you.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
So who is this goddess of prophecy that they keep talking about? That's the question. I'm just Kurara. Why would Kurara be messing with writing stories and ink and stuff? Now she's too busy traveling and seeing the world, right? It's not
Are
Kurara.
you leaving, Fairy Nilu?
I don't know. Is there someone who might write? You know, it could be someone like Kokomi or Yaimiko.
Really asks, "This isn't Nadlan, is it?"
No, so this is the event because they always do a summer event, right? So this is this year's like summer event. So we get like a temporary area where we have like a summer story and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's like it shouldn't be too long after this, really. But yeah, I'm thinking because Yaimiko runs a publishing house and I think she writes as well. It could be Yaimiko. And also I think Kokomi like writes as a hobby. Could be either Yaimiko or Kokomi.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, alright?
Mm-hmm. Got it. Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patty Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express.
Are we gonna have another train? Oh, there is
They
another
wouldn't put
train.
Nalu, a Sumeru character, with Yae Miko, an Inazuman character.
I don't know actually. Because I'm trying to think, isn't Kirara... Because Kirara's part of this event as well, don't forget. And I think she's... I'm trying to think, isn't Kirara from... Liyue? I can't remember now. Oh no, Kirara's in Azuma. Yeah. So Nilu Sumeru, Kirara's in Azuma, so it could be. Yeah, I don't think for these they don't necessarily have to be from the same region even. But yeah, we do get a train in this because I saw it in the trailer. There's like a train.
I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning.
So this should be good.
Wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
You want me to explore? Yeah, but if I start exploring, I won't stop.
That's great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long.
You didn't do anything!
Spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
You never do anything, Paimon, except eat.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic.
Point proven.
But hold the tonic.
Case in point, Paimon. You just proved me right. Okay, the story begins in a forest without rain. Quest completed. Okay, 20 primos. So there was some side quests. Oh, there's a side quest. Yeah, so it's should be a big region.
Why did they pixelize this area like that? It looks ugly.
So it's a stylistic choice. So I think what it is these are supposed to be paper mache figures. So they already addressed that these are like origami figures. So I think the idea is the trees are origami and the grass is origami. It's all square. They've got square plants. So it's a thematic thing that they've gone for. I think it looks interesting. I think it makes sense. It is a bit weird though. But yeah. I mean, it's fine, right? Because it gives them chance to sort of experiment a bit during the summer event without affecting the main game. Because this will be gone anyway in like a month or so, so yeah. This is a lot more creative than anything we get in other games, to be fair. I think it's great. I love the summer events. They're always so good. I like the Klee ones. The Klee Summer Island adventures we've had have been so good. Okay, so we've got a side quest over here. Actually, this will be my first summer event without Klee. I feel bad. Siegeman can be my Klee for now.
Don't slip and fall.
Okay, so we've got another paper mache origami squirrel with a quest. Ah, 2 more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? What is it? Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Okay. One needn't keep cool to fly, dear guest. Not at all. A cool head will merely dull your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wild wind, utterly
I hate
unprepared.
Sigewin just because she tricked us in the story quest.
Yeah, no. She's sneaky. It is weird, isn't it? Why she's like that. So I think they did that to put a bit of mystery around her character, because for a while there we weren't sure whether Siegeman... We knew she was dodgy, right? Because she was always keeping secrets. And it does seem weird how, now that we know that she's always like got everyone's best intentions at heart, she's actually a bit of an altruist, you know, she puts everybody else before herself. But then that doesn't seem to fit in with being like dishonest. Why not just tell people what your plan is? But yeah, she's like manipulative, but to help people, which is a weird She's a weird character. Because you can't help but feel like, well, wouldn't she just tell us? But I think they did it just to kind of keep her a bit mysterious at the beginning. But I like Citrin. She's fun. She's a fun character. But I know what you're saying. There does seem to be a bit of a mismatch because, like, she is sneaky and manipulative, but then it's like, but I was doing it to help people, and it's like, okay. That seems a bit weird. Anyone who faces the wild wind utterly unprepared may discover their true potential. Flying squirrels nowadays are too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. They stand in safe spots, declaiming their courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous, ludicrous, I say. Man, this flying squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents and set up all sorts of devices inside of it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage? Let's go. Follow me, the passage is not far. Alright, challenge 1. Let's go. There's a teleporter. Oh, there's a couple of teleporters along the way. There's one just up here, apparently. Okay, so I need to be up there. Yeah, so everything's supposed to be made of paper, I think. I think that's why everything looks square. That's quite interesting. It's like a little paper tree house.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
Yes, like a paper tree house. It's pretty cool, actually. Your Highness, what brings you here? I don't know, I was just getting the teleporter. I didn't expect a side quest. Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Well, let's hear it, Mr. Saborn. Well, would I like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with Safak last night, we've come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Hear, hear. And the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one who we're looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predict. When the crisis befalls us, a Guardian shall thereupon emerge, and at this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom. There is none more suitable than I to judge the Guardian's abilities. But, then, will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Saborn, will you go? My eyesight's bad. You cowards. Good, that's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? Ooh, we're good at flying and adventuring too. Can we participate? Oh, greetings to both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our kingdom, if I'm not mistaken. How does Your Highness know this? Because you can remember. Yeah, exactly, because we stand out like a sore frickin' thumb, Pyron. How many floating fairies and frickin' blonde Lumine gals do you think stroll on through Paper Mache Town, you freak? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I shall not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it happens, I was just about to head over to the horse selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let's go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to cut this tree down while I'm away with the Guardian. Yes, as you wish. The 2 of you, please come with me before the selection officially begins. There are a few things I need to tell you. Okay, but I was trying to get this teleporter. I want to get sidetracked because I have a memory like a sieve. Alright. Okay, don't start talking to things. I'll get distracted. Where am I going now? It must be this, right? It's gotta be this one. Moon jump, baby! Moon jump! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that was an excerpt of Bliss. I thought it was a moon jump. I got one of those things I'm supposed to collect. Please wait here a moment while I introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Wow, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Guess that's a true princess for you. I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but Your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised. Or perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I'm already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least there are many before that dragon attacked the kingdom. You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous? It is indeed. As I mentioned not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before it left, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now very different from where it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who could have easily passed the first few stages before now find even the very first stage too challenging. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of the candidate's true strength. So it should be better. God, this is a lot of waffle. So it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the kingdom. I'm pretty strong. I'm on 2. Well, if that's the case, let us get straight to it. Yeah, well, are we then? Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I want. Alright, let us begin and make sure you're both ready. Okay, let's do this. Let's figure it out. What is that? The flying squirrels of kingdom, breezes and bells. Get close to the interact button, work together with them and direct through the garlands. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Releasing will attempt to pass through. I'll figure it out. They tend to overcomplicate these instructions as well, I think. L2. So we've got to go there. Yeah, because that's like the moon jump, I think. Garland's pass through 0 of 3. Why does he always have such a steep angle on him though? Okay, maybe there is something I'm misunderstanding about this.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
So I passed through. So he passes through the first one and then he just stops. I am confused. I'll figure it out. So that got 2. I think I just have to find a good angle so that he passes through all 3 at once. But if you look, okay, so what happens is if the trajectory, yeah, if the trajectory passes through one, it lights up, which is helpful. So I guess I've got to find a weird angle where his trajectory will pass through all 3. I don't even know. Is that even possible? Unless I'm misunderstanding. No, it does say pass through all at once. So I can do 2. I can get him to go through 2. Trees in the way. I can light up 2 at once. But
Don't overcomplicate it.
3 seems impossible. Ah! I fell off the cliff. Okay, I need to get back up. I can't believe I fell off the cliff. Okay, let's use Carrara to get back up. Oh, I can't use my skill. I have to abandon challenge. Oh, did it teleport me back? Okay, that's good actually. Like, cause if I do that, he only makes it through those 2. Yeah, I can only manage to get 2 at once. There's gotta be a trick to this that I'm missing. I can only get it to do 2 at once. What is the trick to this? This is a weird first one though, right? Ah, no, I fell too far again. I'll just reset it. Wait, that's fine, it teleports me back. Am I misunderstanding something about how this works? I don't think I am. I think I need to find a way. I need to find a trajectory where all 3 of those light up at once. But I can't seem to find one. I can get 2 at most. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, they're all lit up now.
I told you not to overcomplicate it.
Let me see.
I don't understand. I'm not overcomplicating anything. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? He's supposed to go through all garlands at once, isn't he? Okay, I am so confused. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I was supposed to go through all 3 of these at once, which I just figured out. But then when I do this, it still says 0
and
of 3.
hit the yellow thing at the end.
Okay, did I do that successfully? Okay, so I probably wasn't hitting the yellow thing at the end, then, was I? Looks like we work well together. Your judgments are most precise. So where's the next one? I don't even see it. Where the hell is the next one? Must be over here somewhere, right? Because they've given you a bunch of jumping things. Yeah, there's one up here. Only Princess Simest, who possesses immense powers of flight, may go even against the current. Right, so now we've got like wind interfering as well. So like I can get it through there. Okay, and then it moved over there, right? Why am I so bad at this? Right, reset. It didn't reset the whole thing, did it? No, it's put me back to that one, I think. Oh no, I gotta do the whole thing again? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, we're back to that one now. I've got to make sure I pick up these moon jumps, otherwise I fall off further down. Okay, and then through there, and it should move over there. Yeah, it did. Yeah, this is where I went wrong last time. I didn't pick up the moon jump. Okay, then I can get over here. And then am I just going straight through? Yeah, no, it sucks it back on the second one. So every odd number goes forward, every even number comes back, basically. Flowers that have curled in on themselves for a nice nap. They will awaken and open after being hit by flying impacts, character attacks, and other shocks. Having been so rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating a current that can move garlands. Oh, great. So we're going to start getting attacked now. Alright, let's go straight through then, I guess. Yeah, see, I find that really confusing, the telegraphing there, because they draw a line of trajectory that arches like really abruptly. But if you just go straight through, then it's fine for the most part. I can go through the last one though. Okay. Wait, can I zip line up there? What does that line mean? That he's going to attack me? I don't really know what that line means. I am so confused by this.
That line means how it's gonna come back to you.
That was weird because it mentioned being attacked, so I wondered if that was an attack thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Now I've got to be back over there. So I go this way. He ends up over there. So then I need to go over on this side, then don't I? So he comes back round. Okay, I think I get it now. Alright. Yeah, I didn't quite get that at first. That was really confusing me. There's a few things that was confusing me. One of the things was the arch on the trajectory. It was like, I was thinking, wait, it goes right round, so I can't go straight through. But for the most part, you can just go straight through. And then when he was coming back, I didn't realise that that was happening on every single one. Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Your ability to use the wind's currents was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully we won't have to run in with the dragon. I hope we do run in with the dragon, that'd be fun. I am a voice but not a life. What was that? It sounded like someone's voice. Real.co, did you hear that? I definitely heard it. Well, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first. When do I get Karara's outfit? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I gotta get through here. The door is shut tight. Okay, so I gotta get over there instead. I'm not going to do that. Let's just climb up this cliff so we can get some good height. It's kind of lethal out here if you don't get those moon jumps. Okay, we can get a moon jump here. Moon jump! It's not actually as moon jumpy as I would like it to be. Can I go this way? Yeah. Pretty much. Ooh. Ah! I want to be up on that cliff really. I could climb up that cliff, but it's like, it's going to be a lot of climbing. I'm better off getting higher up back here, I think. Right, Kirara, do your thing. Do your thing.
Yep.
Okay, that's better. Right, and where are we going? Over there, easy. Much better. Hilichurls, they get everywhere, these Hilichurls. Have you noticed they actually end up everywhere? There isn't a single part of the Genshin Impact world, universe, whatever it is, that Hilichurls haven't invaded. It's pretty crazy.
Let's blow bubbles! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Alright, this way. So this is where the relic was being kept. These footprints are massive. The dragon must be huge. Perhaps in driving the dragon away we also drove into a rage. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something. But it looks like it's just lying there, and it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it. Just a hop and a step away. We just jump down and take it. I think that's supposed to be why don't we just jump down and take it? What you say is correct. The relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you've seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario, does that mean something worse could happen too? Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed. Cursed? Oh, in that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial. Alright, how's my drops doing? Oh, we're almost there. 81% of 2 hours. That's kind of crazy, right? Because
you only get one body, so you got.
I've streamed the game now for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I definitely should have earned the 2 hours by now. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how it works though. Like if you don't click the button, does it just stop counting up? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be streaming all of this, so it just seems a little odd. No, because I didn't get the flower at the end, did I? There. So now I've got to get it through those ones. Okay. Perhaps the furious flowers over there could be of some use. Oh god, they're moving now. This is going to break my brain. So if I wait for it to... I don't know, because it needs to, it's going to need to hit that flower at the end, isn't it? That seems kind of nuts, though. How the hell am I supposed to hit that flower as well? Because if I manage to get it to hit the flower, won't the flower light up, or does it not work like that? Yeah, no, the flower does. What if I just hit the flower? Does it bounce? Ah, okay. It actually. Ah, okay. Interesting. So when I hit the flower, it created a wind tunnel. That's probably going to help me with this, isn't it? So it's worth checking some of these. It's worth checking some of these gadgets like I did before you actually complete one of the stages. Yeah, that blew him down here, so I can now do that one. Yeah, as long as you do it in 2 steps, basically. 2 consecutive steps. I hadn't expected you to be able to judge the wind current so accurately. Well, once I get it, right? But it takes me a little longer than most to get it. I do tend to overthink things, that's why. But I trusted I mean, because I know how you do those, right? I'm a coder. So to calculate those trajectory paths, they're actually really complicated. You've got to use all kinds of equations and stuff. And so, yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to explain. If you're flying squirrels like I am, navigating those wind currents would pose you no challenge, of that I am certain. Paimon's a natural when it comes to those flying. If everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd be unbeatable. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most Guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let us continue. The current wind conditions are just right. No problem. Everything's going great. Maybe we're the Guardians that Her Highness has been looking for. Your Highness was outstanding too. Your Highness is the only true Guardian. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of flying ability, I am confident that no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. But if your Highness already passed the trial, how come you didn't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. So even Guardians require the relic's acknowledgement. Why does that relic get to call all the shots? That I do not know. Perhaps it's just that I thought I didn't pass the trial. Surely there aren't hidden stages. All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. It is one hell of a lengthy trial. I almost fell to my death. Okay, it is this guy. Oh no, this is just a little hole. I thought that went all the way down to the bottom at first. Seriously? Let's move me on to the next bit anyway. So I don't have to do every... because the last one I did. The thing just seems slightly inconsistent as well, to be honest. Right, let's hit the flower and see what it does. Yeah, it's another one of those wind tunnels. Okay. Basically the same as the last one. What are these ones on the floor? I don't have to get those as well, do I? I don't think so. I think they're just... It appears we have some uninvited guests. Okay, so I think they were basically the ones for this next part of the puzzle. Jesus, guys.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Give me time to blow my bubble.
Shower me with drip. Be a little lucky.
As long as there's anything I have to blow.
Well, with rocks.
Truly, you both are exceptionally skilled. Something's wrong with the furious flowers. Very well, then I shall complete this part on my own.
Hey.
Garlands pass through at once, 2 of 3. Please stay vigilant to ensure. You want me to be a vigilante like Batman? Bat Siegewin. Bat Siegewin. We passed Real Dulcor. We are Guardians now. So this is the relic that you used to acknowledge the new Guardians. There's something carved into it. Like a line of text maybe. Let Paimon take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. You're a cyclical little thing. But each should follow its own course. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you get it, a real Dodoko? I'll tell you what I am getting. I'm getting heat stroke. Let me just turn this aircon back on for a sec. It's so hot in here. It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. Or it's probably meant to encourage challengers. Those words have always been there. Even I do not know of their origin. I sense that they may hold great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I have ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this truly is a blessing for our kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I'm fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me, Your Highness. It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. Whoa, when did you guys get here? Paimon, didn't even notice you arrived. We flew over, of course. We were among the best flies around when we were young. How else would you have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Should be never judge a squirrel by its nut. Will I never? A visitor turning up at our time of crisis. A guardian emerging from the trials victorious. And the relic in our possession intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend says. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now please place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Is it ever lit up at all? Let Paimon take a look. Maybe it's been there so long that it just can't light up anymore. Kinda like how candles that have been lying around for too long won't burn very brightly. How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic still... Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by... No! Your Highness, place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come, therefore it is I who must acknowledge them. Your Highness, no ruler in our kingdom has ever taken up themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Real Dodoko, Paimon, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Real Dodoko and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized as the Kingdom's Paladins of Breezes and Bells. At your service, Your Highness. Hooray! A Paladin of Breezes and Bells. Such a cool title. Definitely cooler than just being any old Guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our Guardian, and if that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we will no longer have a future to look forward to. Just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not, I will find a way. You have my sword. My thanks, good paladin, we will need your help indeed. But first, I will need to put the pieces of the puzzle together. After some time passes, please return to the kingdom to meet me. When the time is right, we shall set forth in search of the kingdom's future together. Hooray! Hooray!
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
Seedwin, you can have a slap for letting our health get this bad. Have you seen our health right now? Okay, that should sort us out. In the meantime, can I have those Primogems? 90%! Do I need to actually put that in the front and fore center? Is that what I need to do? Can we do a pull at least? Yes, we can. Okay, let's do it. Good lord. Really? A raven bow? That's all you got for me? After all that? Wow. Anyone there, please help me. Well, that's not ominous or anything, is it? Wait, something... Do you need a hand? Please help us. Pull. Thank you so much. We've been stuck down there for a long time. Okay. So no active quests. So what have we got in our little adventure log? And why is that lit up? Actually, it wants me to pick a weapon, doesn't it? That's why. Well, I wouldn't. Actually, I probably should. Okay, it depends what the main banners are doing. You know what? I wouldn't have minded getting Navia's weapon, actually, if I'm being honest. It's just the weapon banner kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But yeah, if I was going to, I would want that one. That's Siegeman's. That's Navia's, right? Pretty sure that's Navia's. So is he the one Nilu's then? Must be. Okay, don't squeak at me. So let's see. 25 excerpts of bliss. So they're just going to be scattered around probably. Mosaic of moments. Complete the challenge. Is that not what I was just doing? That was something else apparently. I could have swapped, that's what we just did. Okay, so apparently that's something different. Okay. I mean, it's quite near where I am.
No! Did you bump into something?
It's basically just up here.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know. Don't slip and fall. Wibbly wobbly! Strike a pose! Time to shine! He might feel a little prick. Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
My face is already tired. All of me is tired. Seriously lacking sleep. Okay, so I think it's probably this one. Oh, isn't this like the old commissions in Inazuma? Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh no, it's much better than that. Oh, flying siege win? What could be better? Haha, that's so cool. Am I supposed to hit those or avoid them? I'm supposed to get them. Wait, thanks, camera. Make me lose the last one, why don't you? Wait, am I supposed to shoot all of them? Oh shit, I might have been doing this wrong after all. Oh, I think I was supposed to be shooting them the whole time. Well, I wonder if it counted. I think it probably did count because my score... It just says destroy targets, right? So if I was smacking into them, I was still technically destroying them. That's one way of doing it. To be fair. It's more fun doing it that way, actually. Okay.
Let's blow bubbles! Say this with a smile! This one's got your name on it! Don't slip and fall!
Okay, so from that I can get all three of those. Which puts me at 50. That's not what I clicked. That's not what I meant to click. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. Okay, there's an origami icon on my map, so there's something up here, isn't there? So those appear to be the Excerpts of Bliss icons. Okay. Can I do other stages of that event? Or are they different icons for different challenges? Okay, I think this one's time gated. I think it's not available yet. Oh no, these are different games, right? Yeah, stage 2 is in one day. Okay. So stage 2 is in one day. This is in one day. And so is that. I don't know, that might just be left over from the previous screen, actually. No, they're all in one day. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they're actually all in one day. Interesting. So for the outfit, you need to collect the Excerpts of Bliss. For the character constellation, you need to fabricate the figurines. I see, I see. You're all adults now. Go and complete the trials of the 3 high mountains and prove your worth as flying squirrels. Win your gift of majority. I've heard that the trials are very tough. The trial is way too tough. Okay, so I've got to do something with these squirrels to get that chest, I'm guessing. I gotta help. Give it a go. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, great. Like that old saying, it's easy when you know how. Well, anything's easy once you understand it, but
A
like...
very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
Yeah, the difficult part as both a player and a developer is sort of making it clear what the player needs to do. Coming up with an engaging enough puzzle and then telegraphing that well enough to the player so they understand. And in Genshin, I famously... Well, Genshin's so easy usually that it's nice to just figure it out. And I feel like they tend to overly describe the tutorials a little bit too much sometimes, which sometimes causes me to overthink these things. Now I just skip the tutorials for the most part, and I normally like to just try and... How am I not hitting those? Are they like a special ammunition type or something? The ones. Yeah, I don't get those. Maybe you have to ram into those. Purple ones seem weird. She doesn't seem to want to shoot them. Uh, 1,850. I have no context for that. I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like I got them all on. There's not a thing for that one. Did I just redo the same one that I bet I just redid the same one. In which case I must have scored higher than last time because it said new record. But I already got the max reward, so who cares? Okay, there's an origami thing there. There it is. Challenge thing here. Yeah, I don't know because I was trying to get a chest, wasn't I? I remember now. Good old Genshin game design. I was trying to get a chest that the flying squirrels were sent on a trial, and then I saw that nearby, so I assumed that was the trial it was referring to, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. A little confused about what just happened. How I even ended up there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
Let the world collide! Where'd that come from? Fire!
Okay, so my new Carrara should now be like busted as all hell, right?
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! I swear, it's for medical research!
My siege win is insane.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
Cannibal parts. Okay. Yeah, so most of these game mods don't unlock till tomorrow then. 90 primos. Okay, so we should probably scout about, because I think the only thing really to do in here right now is just pick up like exploration puzzles, chests, the origami pieces. So we'll do a bit of that. What's this? I gotta be careful with these events though, because sometimes like these events don't despawn when they're done. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I saw one of these and I did it. The problem is I don't want to do them. Well, I haven't done this one.
Don't slip and fall.
I don't really want to repeat the same things over and over and over again. Unless there's rewards to be had. Just like they're fun, but they're not that fun. Oh shit. Okay, nice save, nice save. Okay. This music, what is this music really? What is this music? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, what do I do with you? What? What? Okay. Just, yeah, thankfully. Thank you. Took you long enough. So she's a bit dopey then, is what you're telling me. So I should get one just fine.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
The berries were stolen. What do you want me to do about it? Stolen by whom? My berries! What happened? We have to help her. Come with me to the cave. Yeah. Careful now. What have I agreed to? Stop, there's someone strange up ahead. Sidle over quietly and don't get spotted. Good job on Siege Wind then, she's small. She's small. Uh-oh. There you go, you saved.
Shower me with praise.
Siege Wind had it handled actually. You're amazing. Am I? It's not that hard. We should be cautious. I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. It's the gremlins you gotta watch out for. Here we go.
Let's blow bubbles. Uh-oh.
Ow, my siege room, watch it. Oh, you asked for that.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
You asked for that. I want you to know that. See, you don't mess with my Sejanai. She's insanely powerful. Like for a healer, that's just
A very nice treasure for a very
she
lovely
might
person.
actually be my strongest character in the game at this point. Please return the berries to that sad fellow by the river. Do I have them now? Magically. I just magically have them. Okay, I think I magically have them. So I just gotta go back to the wherever I came from, I think. It's saying there's an origami thing in there, but I'll deal with that later, otherwise I will get sidetracked and lost. So we came this way, right? So I imagine we go back to where the chest was. Which is along here somewhere. That one. I have your berries, apparently. Place. Oh, couldn't I have done it all along? I was just giving them yellow berries. I had like... Have you seen how many... No. This always makes me mad, right? All you wanted was yellow berries. I mean, I've only got 7,761 of them. You made me do all that. I could have just give you, like... Seriously? You think I need 7,761 berries?
If there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
No. No, you may not. I'm blaming you, Siege, when it's all your fault. I don't even know how big our pockets are at this point. I mean, that's just how many berries I have. I have 7,761 berries on me, and that's just the berries. We must have big pockets. That stink. I mean, we were just talking about how much Paimon's onesie stinks right at this point. Yeah, when you see what's in my inventory as well. She's got to be carrying some of this shit. There's no way I'm carrying all this on my own. 4,000 mushrooms. 800 butterflies. 6,799 mints. 329 crab. That's not going to... And some of those crab are like 3-year-old. They're not going to smell good. The fish is 3-year-old. 2,666 steaks, some of which I found 3 years ago. Like, we would be the smelliest, most disgustingest, hideous. We would have been banned from every restaurant in the game by now. Every public place. No wonder Farina wanted to arrest us. Right. She's trying to do the public. She's trying to do a public good. An assault on the nostrils. An assault on the senses. Okay. This was the tree house, wasn't it? Actually, yeah. Somebody sent us on something, and then did we have to come back to them or not? This was where they started our challenge, wasn't it? The trial, which we passed. They're gone now. Wait, where does that go? Okay, there's an origami piece. Save for now. You don't... I hope it will not return. Well, that sounds ominous. What? Okay, why are all the squirrels hiding? Terrified. This would be the first place to be discovered. Okay, why are all the trees... Yes, why are all the trees hiding in the squirrels? Why are all the squirrels hiding in this big, high up tree? Terrified out of their lives. Saying it's going to come back, it's going to kill us, it's going to return. Yeah, I don't think that's a good sign. It's probably not a... It's probably not a good omen. Okay, I wonder what those red plants do. I'm not going to worry about those yet. There's supposed to be an origami. There it is. Alright. Next origami piece. The watch posts have collapsed. place is just Armageddon, isn't it? I thought it was supposed to be a fairy tale. We come here and like everything's in complete and utter chaos. Our stories of... We've forgotten our stories. Oh my god, our king's dead. Cannibals are eating everyone. Villagers are murdering everyone. Our berries were stolen. Our toy soldiers are looking a bit sus. What are you up to? We'll all put it back together later. Do it now. Do it now. What, let me? Okay. I don't actually think there's anything out here, but we'll check. There's a chest over there. Nothing up here. I don't believe that. Yeah, there's a origami. I was going to say origami bird. So yeah, they tend to do this in the higher games, right? So you've got your origami birds in Star Rail, and now we've got an origami theme in this. It makes sense that they would recycle ideas. I quite like this though, like making an entire world out of origami. It's quite interesting. Enter the chest just as you should. Goodly treasure, treasure be good. Enter the chest. Is that like enter the dungeon? Basement edition. Enter the chest. What are you talking about? I didn't even see a chest. I didn't know what you're talking about. That, well, obviously that squirrel's smoking crack. Clearly. So we can just ignore what he said. Flying class lesson 1. Ah. I see it now. There's nothing at the end though, is there? Wow, that's tough. Mate, you should see all the other ones I've done. If you think that's tough. You ain't gonna survive 10 minutes out here. Right, oh wait, now there's a flower. What is happening? Reward me.
A very nice treasure.
For a scumbag streamer like me.
A very lovely person.
Why are you such a little creep, Siegeman? Why are you gonna be such a creep? She's a creep. She's a magazine. How am I meant to get up there? I can't climb that. Are you having a laugh? How the hell am I? Are you kidding me? There's no... I can't even get on it. Oh, this is some evil Knievel business, this. Who made this? Show yourself. Wait, it doesn't even have any clipping on it? There's literally no collider on that. Even the Rag and Bowman's losing it. Okay, maybe we can glide over from up here, but that feels like I'm cheating. Right? You heard you the first time. Alright, I got an origami. I got an origami piece. I hear the princess is looking for a guardian. Oh yeah. Fancy your chances, dear. Little Nigaloo simp squirrel.
Don't slip and fall.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Can you teach Patisara how to dance?
Oh, of course. How about we start up with the most basic steps?
Okay.
What about you, Grandpa Almond?
No, imagine if she said, no, you're too fat.
This old nutcracker? I'm not quite as limber as I used to be.
But it would be funny. Everyone loves to see old people dance.
Come on, Grandpa Almond. Join us.
Come on, Grandpa. Shake that ass.
All right.
Shake it.
Grandpa can't
Twerk
say
for
no
me,
to
Granddaddy.
you, can he?
What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? Stop it. Oh yeah, Granddad. Shake it. Shake it good. Okay, I'm gonna shut up right now before I get put on a list. Right. Bull fruit. I was here to steal all your fruit. Is this the stupid pinata, or is this like just a decoy? I think it's a decoy. Even though I know there's nothing on top of here, I still want to climb it anyway. Okay. I feel complete now. Okay, what's this ship icon, or whatever it is? I don't know if it's a ship. It kind of looks... I don't know what it looks like. It's not a ship. It would make no sense that it would be a ship. Why would there be a ship out here? But that's what kind of what it looks like to me, even though I know it's not. Isn't this where we were earlier? This is probably where we make the figurines, isn't it? Hello? Oh no, this is different, I think. No, it is. Fabricate figurines. 5 figurines. Is that a discount? Can I have a discount? See, I should be able to get a discount if I bulk manufacture. That's how manufacturing works, right? If I make them in bulk, I make them cheaper. This game is anti-industry. An Uncle Simp. Okay. Oh, they're nice. And again. Can I do one? I can only do one at a time now. It's fine. Go on then. I might skip animation. That takes way too long. Alright. Oh wait, it says I've got 20 remaining. I can do 2 more 10 pulls. Well wait, they're not 10 pulls, they're 5 pulls. So why doesn't it give me the option to do 5 at what?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Wait, what? Oh, fabrications remaining is how many animals are left to fabricate, not how many you can afford to fabricate, sadly. So I actually ran out. Because I thought that was weird, right? I'm like, why didn't you just let me do another 5? But it's because I couldn't afford another 5. I could only do 4. Look at the amount of thought I'm putting into this. Yeah, they're twins, so they stick together, okay? Just go with it. They've been together since birth. There's no reason they should ever be separated, okay? Same with these toadstools. Alright. They are unified toadstools. Wait, I ran out of slots? Seriously? So I probably should... Oh, well, if I didn't know if they had limited slots. I thought there'd be enough slots for enough figures, but apparently not. Well, in that case, I'll put this guy here then, and we'll change one of our scrolls, because I don't want to duplicate if I'm... I mean, there is a slight difference between those scrolls, the one at the top and the one here, but that one's the same, so I'll put that one in. There we go. Did I win anything? Yes. What did I win? I'm clicking all the wrong things here. Fabricate figurine. I won whatever that was. What was that? It's furniture. Ugh. Oh great! I can do this again in my teapot. I'm complete once more. Okay, I guess we'll learn that or whatever we do with it. I think it's already in there. Those are for the sigil shop, aren't they? Okay, so we got a origami birdie thing on top of this roof, I think. Oh, it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere above me. Is all I need to know. Kirara, I asked for your skill, right? See, she doesn't like having all that elemental mastery. It confuses her. Is that it? I think it's there. Got it! Okay, let's swoop around like an eagle. I think that's what an eagle sounds like. In my mind it does. And we'll see if any more icons pop up. There's bound to be some more goodies. Just waiting to be scooped up. There's gold in them there hills. Oh, I'm not seeing any. Okay, what's this little minion up to? Leave them alone, you little shit.
Floaty, floaty!
Let my name echo in song!
He's dead already. Oh shit, did I just kill the squirrels? Sorry, squirrels. I thought I was trying to save you, alright? But it's Farina's fault. Minions just kill everything that ever lived. They don't discriminate. I mean, that's one thing you can say about them. Wait, what the hell? That was weird. That was so confusing. Sometimes Genshin does that. It just like minimizes on me out of nowhere. But then I saw myself streaming it, and I'm like, wait, what? That was so bizarre. Okay, we're back. That was very disorientating. Alright. Did 30 primos, is that enough to sway the jury? Sadly not. Okay. We'll keep on keeping on, I guess. No, I want to get the target. Let me get the target. Is that an invincible target? Are you serious?
Let's blow bubbles! Strike a pose! A proper send-off! From the surface of a smile! She might feel a little prick!
And this is why I turned off Kirara's particle effects that I just earned.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
Like, add any more effects to the screen and I won't be able to see a bloody thing. I can barely see anything now. Okay, what did I win? Those. Isn't that enough to do another one? Yeah. Are we still going for C1 Nilu? What does C1 Nilu even do? I haven't even looked. I should probably check, right? C1 Nilu. Dance of Hastarwagen Schnagenbagen will be enhanced as follows. Luminous illusion damage is increased by 65%. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Okay, that is pretty big. Alright, yeah. I think that's probably worth getting. Kirara? Kirara?
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
No, I'm not giving you a chance. You're going in the bin. You go. Shut up. Are you kidding me? Please tell me I get one. Get one back. No, because I didn't have him at Max Con. Because I want him at Max Con. Man, Kirara, is he even rated up? He better be rated up. I swear if he's not rated up. No, he's rated up. Okay, at least he's rated up, I guess. Because it's extra stinky. Yeah, so but what that means though, right, is I've had... There are currently 3 4 stars rated up, and I've had 2 of them. Guess which ones I've had? The 2 I don't want, that's who. It's ridiculous. Just give me a Kirara already. I mean, I'm getting a Kirara from the event at least, I suppose. So that's something. Right, where is he, the little fiend? Oh, is that my... That's my first ever carver.
Where's my key?
That's my first ever carver? That's funny, actually. I didn't realise I didn't have him. That was my first ever carver. Ah, that's funny. Wow, I managed to avoid you for so long. I guess I couldn't avoid you forever. Alright, I'll have a free pull off you. Kirara? We're getting closer, okay? It has ears and a tail. We're getting a little bit closer. But what is it with all the dudes, man? What is this? I know I have him already. He's not my first copy. In fact, we have him at C6 now. Shame Kirara's not at C6. The one I actually use. Rather than these ones that I don't use. Okay, we got one back though, didn't we? Come on, be nice to me.
You only get...
I don't even know what to say. I have no words. Okay. We may as well level him up.
Where's my key? Not again.
He's so... Oh my god, he's so cringe. Can he find his keys? I know why you lock your door anyway. There's probably nothing worth nicking. Alright, you want some of these, do you? Well, I mean, I do have the resin right now. Can I teleport there? No. Can I not teleport by clicking on it? No. Oh, this annoys me. I don't even know where... How do I get down there, though? Oh, man. It's going to take... I remember this. Some of these things in the desert are a nightmare to find. When they're underground. This better be easy to find, Cave. I swear. Cave, you'd better not. This better be easy to find. Okay, so it's underneath me. There's got to be a way down. I mean, this is down, but... Is this the right down? This looks promising. Right? This looks promising. Here we go, I found it. Okay, that was actually quite easy. That was actually quite easy.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
You did already?
Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Wait, what? Use Dendro. Where's my Dendro? There you go. Now what?
I swear, it's for medical research.
Oh, don't I need electric or something? Or do I keep up with the Dendro?
Here, please.
I don't know, I think so. I think I killed it. You killed Dendro with Dendro. Okay. I know I've fought that thing before, but a long time ago. I got 3 at least. Yay. To ascend the character that I don't care about. Well, hey, isn't that Genshin Endgame now? Genshin Endgame's all about building characters that you hate. I love it. Alright, so we need to wait for. We haven't got enough. We need to wait for them to respawn. Do we still have to leave and come back? Because that was something else they were doing. Oh yeah, I never looked at UI either, hiding the UI. Well, actually, it said on PC you can press /, but I don't know whether that's. What's my new avatar? I'll be Caveo on it. Yeah, are you kidding? But I don't know whether / you have to be in keyboard and mouse control scheme for that. Because all the other shortcut keys don't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't press /. Well, you can, but it didn't do anything. I'm guessing you'd have to be in keyboard and mouse mode for that, and I don't play in keyboard and mouse mode. So my looks like the way I do it, which is annoying, is I gotta go in through the frickin' menu. Just give us a shortcut. Like, just let us do compatibility mode. What the hell is that? Dynamic character resolution. I really want motion blur. I can turn that off. That's not. I don't even think that. Where even is it? Oh, there it is. Hide main menu. Double press. Can't you hide it that way? Oh, that's so annoying. So they give you a shortcut to bring it back on controller, which is double pressing start, but they don't give you a way to go into it. At least not that I'm aware of. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That's kind of annoying, actually. Well, just because I don't play on keyboard and mouse, I can't just press /. Just activate / then for controller users, for frick's sake. Like, at least let us press it and do it that way. It's so dumb. I mean, that's nice. I've wanted this for so long. I like that a lot. It's just a pain in the ass to get to on controller, that's all. Just give us a shortcut for it. Alright, I gotta wait for it to respawn.
Make sure to stay hydrated. Monsieur Nebulette loves drinking water. It's a very healthy habit.
Yeah, it's something I never do in real life as well. All I drink is soda and tea and well, anything but water. I don't drink alcohol though. I'm actually teetotal. I didn't even drink like celebrations. Like, I think it's been over 2 years since I last even touched alcohol. I just don't really like it. I don't really like feeling drunk. And can you turn damage numbers off now?
Wibbly wobbly!
I think damage numbers are supposed to be off in this mod, to be honest, but I think some of them are still sneaking through because Navi's damage numbers are off. Oh no, I just saw one there. Yeah, it says you can... Oh no, I think I remember this now. It's supposed to like charge some meter or something, which you can accelerate with Electro, but I don't have an Electro character on my team. I gotta go through a second phase now, just because I couldn't get Kraus E-skill up. Ah, give me strength. All for cardiac.
I would, but my strength stat is pretty low right now.
Yeah, mine too, Matt. Yeah, it is kind of, it's like, it's not good to play with no UI. I have no idea what's going on. But it's nice for screen captures and stuff, definitely. It's fine, I guess, that there's no shortcut. Oh, I got 3 again. Okay, at least we're actually getting the lucky drops, I guess. So I guess I need to have a look at my team if I'm gonna farm this.
Shorttime Pika 787 Beta says, "Hi Play, I'll be coming on Twitch in a few minutes, and since it's late I won't be staying as long tonight."
How peak are you? I'm okay with Carrara because she can do all 3 of the things as long as I don't get too sidetracked. And I think Yai Migo is probably the best for this one.
Amuse me.
Simulanka. Well, while I'm waiting for that to respawn, I might as well top up my vid.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
So.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Hopefully it's respawned.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, at PC Buhai. Hey Short Time Pika 778, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Alright, I got Kave for the first time, so I'm leveling him because what else am I going to do with my resources at this point?
Let's blow bubbles! Strike a pose! Time to shine! He might feel a little prick. Red delivery! In the pleasure, miss, right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Floaty floaty!
Right, so now I need to do this thing. And now I need to charge it with Guy Meatball's thing. Oh, why is that doing it? That does do it. I only got 2 this time. Okay. I've got 80 resin left. These are like 40 each, I think, right?
I tried out this game today and I'm not sure if I can't the short term of the game right for this game, but it was Saint.
Tried out this game today and I'm not sure if I can't the short term of the game right now. I don't know what you mean. I understood the first half of your sentence, but the second half kind of fell apart. You don't know if you're sticking with it. Ugh. Alright, let's have a look. How many have I got? I have 4 of 8.
Where's my key?
I'll do whatever talents aren't a problem.
Snowbreak Containment Zone.
Oh, Snowbreak. Oh, you tried out Snowbreak. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? It's kind of scuffed, but it's also kind of fun. So, apparently I've got tons of his mats for some reason.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Beautiful.
Don't flip and fall.
I don't know. Depends, I guess. Yeah, now's a good time to start playing though, because they've got all the anniversary stuff.
Wibbly wobbly! Ooh, I swear it's for medical research.
I only completed Chapter 1 at the moment, and the Sniper Girl app was the worst.
Right now, right here.
Sniper Girl. Yeah, I don't really like Sniper in that game. You don't have to play as it though. Oh dear. Ah, don't miss it. Yeah, amigo.
Right here. Right now.
Okay, we did it. Give me 3.
It was a trial character act, and it didn't give me her after the act.
Yeah, I don't think it does. There's not many characters that it does. I don't know if it does any characters, to be honest. I don't know, I can't remember because it was like a year ago. Ugh. So I did all that chapter 1 stuff like a year ago when it came out, so I don't remember much about it. It's very grindy though. Everything costs a lot of resources which they don't really give you a whole lot of. So it's like, it just takes you forever to actually level anything in that game. But then that problem eventually sorts itself out when you've been playing for a while, as in most of these games. You start stockpiling some resources and whatnot. And there's less things you have to farm. So I got 3, but I think I needed another 4, so I still need to do this again for his next ascension.
I learned a bit more information on NTE, and according to a recently started YouTuber, they said you can drive cars and buy houses in NTE.
Is that the new, I'm assuming that's the new, what you even call it, again. Yeah, you probably can, where you get pets and... On its own doesn't mean much though, does it? You can buy pets and you have a hotel room. I mean, think about how you can make Tower Fantasy sound like a good game, can't you? By saying, oh, you can do this and that and this and that, but when you're actually in the game, it's like, yeah, a lot of that stuff's kind of crap. So, oh, you get your own artificial island. Oh, you get a hotel room. Oh, you can buy pets.
Wibbly wobbly.
So, like, all of these things are kind of not fun.
For medical research.
So we'd have to play it to find out. Okay, I got 3 again. So there's only one. So out of all the drops that I've got, there's only one drop where I got 2. So Kave's. Isn't Kave's whole thing supposed to be that he's unlucky? Because for me, he's actually been really lucky. He's been getting all of the good mat drops. He's now level 70. I don't know how far I want to take him though. I guess I'd just get him to 80 because everybody else is ascending past 80 just to get the free pulls for it. So I'll ascend him once more. But he needs 10 more. He needs 10 more of these. That's the problem.
Not again.
I'll make a start because, like I say, it's not like I have anything else to spend resin on right now. And I think I've got 2 teapot resins there that I need to use. But beyond that...
Short Time Pika 778 asks, how have you been enjoying the new limited time area in Genshin so far play?
I haven't seen much of it yet. I'm enjoying it, yeah, but I don't know, it's too early to tell, but it seems a little less than what we normally get, to be honest. But it might just be because it hasn't all unfolded yet. Just in terms of like the environment seems like a lot smaller than what we normally get with a lot less in it. But there might be more to come. I don't know. Like think about Klee's Island. Klee's Island started off as I think one island and then the next day you logged in and all these new islands just came up out of the ocean out of nowhere. So like they might be pulling another one of those. There might be a lot of stuff we can't see yet. But yeah, if there isn't, then it does seem a bit lackluster compared to what we've got in the past.
Silly Twitch ad popped up as soon as last message came through.
Yeah, I've got countdowns now so you can see when they're coming and stuff.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Right, so I think I redeemed that, I might as well redeem both of these. $6. I'll tell you what, those 6 hours just flew by. Genshin content's always really, really good. I just wish there was, it was more often.
Floaty booty! Strike a pose!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Emerge.
If you want to repeat what you said before, then you can if you want play.
See, I was just saying that in terms of like the space and the content within the space, it does seem smaller than what we normally get. But it's too early to tell because Klee's first Summer Island started off as one island, right? Then the next day all the other islands popped up out to sea. So there might be some stuff that we just can't see yet.
Right now.
So I don't want to say too much yet. But if not, if this is all we're getting, then it does seem a bit lackluster compared to what we normally get. Just in terms of like the size of the place and the amount of stuff in it. Wait, why did that not work? What the hell? How's it like back to more than half its health? That doesn't make any sense. I did everything right.
I'm always watching.
These gimmicky bosses annoy the hell out of me. Gimmicks, gimmicks, and gimmicks. Okay, we got 3 again, but we need 10 in total. So even if I got 3 drops of 3, right, that's still not enough. So, yikes. Apparently they're going to raise the level cap at some point as well, so we can get them to 100 or something. Ugh, I dread to think.
Here is wonderful.
But that's like, I don't think that's a good thing, because like, what's the point? At that point it's just number go up, right? What's the point? Which is the issue that I have with Wuthering Waves right now. It's like, okay, number go up, big deal.
So it's just like all the other limited time areas in Genshin since launch then.
No, I already said it's less. It seems to be. I don't know, it's only day 1, so it's too early to tell. So if they do something like they did in the very first one, then we're only seeing a part of what's to come, right? It's too early to tell, that's what I'm saying. But if that is everything, then it would be a little on the lackluster side, as far as I can see. I don't know, I haven't explored the whole thing yet, but from what I've seen, you asked for first impressions, so I'm giving you first impressions.
Floaty booty! I swear, it's for medical research.
It's good, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just you're obviously going to compare it to stuff, you know, what do we usually get? Because I mean, this is a very formulaic game in that there's a formula that they've come up with, and it's rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, right? When that formula, the problem with a game like that, when it's formulaic like that, is it's going to get compared to all the previous iterations, right? So suddenly the quality or quantity diminishes, it's going to get noticed.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, so I can't... So her turrets don't charge... As far as I can tell, her turrets don't actually charge the stupid things that are attached to it. You have to use the basic attacker skill, which is weird. I got 3 again. Wow, that's actually insane how many drops of 3. So out of all the runs that I've done, I don't know how many it's been, but it's been a lot. I've only ever had 1, 2 drops so far for Carver. But like I say, at the same time, it kind of doesn't matter though either, because even if I get 3 drops of 3, I'm still going to be 1 short, so it's still going to make me do it again. By design, right, it's working as intended. I just find it interesting how lucky he's been when I think his whole character lore is that he's meant to be really unlucky, right?
I also checked Nikkei's publisher on mobile, and it's the same publisher as TOF on mobile level Infinite.
Oh yeah, publisher, but that's not developer. All they do is distribute in the West. Yeah, scummy world games.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Snowbreak was run by Seasun Games.
I've never heard of them before, so I don't know whether they're a developer or publisher. Three? Okay, I only got 2 anyway. But like I say, it doesn't matter anyway because I still need to... Yeah, the thing is I can't use condensed resin either on those, so... I don't want to use a fragile resin. So that's as much as I can do for now.
Wibbly wobbly!
I started Snowbreak on the EU server.
Yeah, you gotta jump in with us then. There'll be some game modes you won't be able to get to until you level up though. As with most games.
I'll take the lead today.
Right. So, I should be able to get back to the main area. Yeah, okay, so look at this. No, I can see here, so there you go. So I was judging it based off this, but this is just the first area, so it looks like we're going to get all of this as well. Yeah, so it should be fine. It should be quite big. But if this was all we were getting, then yeah, it would have felt a bit less than what we normally get. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Like there's a world quest there. It's only the first day, right? They time gate everything, which is smart, right? Because this is the issue with Wuthering Waves, is that it kind of dealt all its cards a bit too soon. And after 2 days, there was nothing left to do in the game. You don't want that. You want a reason for players to keep looking forward to new content and stuff. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, no, this stuff's always great. I love Genshin. Genshin's still my favourite game.
Wuthering Waves needs more content to keep players engaged.
I don't know, I've been saying that since day 2. And to be saying that from day 2 is just insanity.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
The resin cap went from 160 to 200, so you want more resin than that play.
Yeah, they increased the resin cap. The game's going in the right direction in every way. You can stockpile commission rewards now as well, so you can make up for the days that you miss, which is quite good of them. Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire. Just a moment ago we saw a stamp of the fearless show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favourite to take gold. But next up we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequalled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled Forabor. Who will emerge as champion and win the great honour and burden of fetching the princess? I think that'll be me, actually. They want to fetch the princess. Wait a minute. So the princess Semest was looking for. That's got to be a coincidence, right? But if that's the case, then this should save her a whole lot of effort. Heh, guess we've done our duty as paladins of the breezes and bells too, huh? In any case, let's check the situation out first. Alright, let's stay focused and keep our eyes peeled. Before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give our 2 contestants time to rest. For the time being, the competitive venue will open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is for, after all. Alright, so I got another game to play. Right, let me get these origami things first, because I need to collect these. Yeah, Natalan will be good to see, because I do feel like Fontaine was a little bit lackluster compared to other events. I think if you took away the underwater gimmick, there's a lot less in there than we got in other regions, I feel. But it's hard because that, you know, I don't know how much they struggled with that underwater gimmick, and then they were borrowing stuff for Star Rail.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, so if you don't play Genshin for like a week, then you can get more daily commission rewards. If so, does that backtrack to before they added that feature or not play?
Well, I haven't. Yeah, they only just added it, so I still don't know exactly how it works and what the limits are. But yeah, I was introduced to that today. But basically, these things, there you go, long-term encounter points. Once you've reached your daily encounter point limit, any further points gained will be converted to long-term encounter points. Long-term encounter points will be stored and not reset along with daily commissions. If your daily encounter points are not full, you can expend original resin. So you have to spend resin to convert it, but you can pay resin to convert these points and get the rewards and make up the shortfall in daily encounter points. So that's pretty cool. Because like it's perfect for someone like me, endgame player, who doesn't log in anymore every day because it's not worth it. But you want to log in every time a new content patch. They have actually. It's great to finally see something like this, because this is clearly aimed at endgame players, and I think that's been a lot of, you know, the complaints is that everything's always for new players. Well, this is for like endgame players like me. It's like, hey, if you don't log in every day, but you don't really have anything else to spend resin on, then, you know, we'll just let you get the rewards instead, which is really good.
Yeah.
So at last, you know, finally feels like something for us.
Feeling lucky?
Something for us veterans.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
So these are all positive changes. Good to see. I mean, I don't feel like Genshin's stingy, to be honest. I know a lot of people think that is. I actually don't think that. I mean, Jesus Christ, I got Siegewin, her weapon. I got Siegewin at C1 and her weapon the day she came out. I had like over 200 pulls saved up for her. Now, granted, like, you know, there are, like, I skipped Cloran because I didn't want Cloran, then I don't play the male characters, so there are plenty of banners I can skip. But even so, like, you know, again, I don't log on. It's not like I log on It's not like I've logged on every day and done my dailies and made sure I get every last primo gem out of the game. No, I just play when I want, when it's fun, and I still had that much free stuff, so it's like, I don't really see Genshin being a stingy game, honestly. And compared to Honkai Impact, which is very sweaty and very grindy, I think this game's casual as fuck. It's great. And now it just got even better, right? It's like, okay, well, if you play like that, we'll still give you extra rewards. And then there's extra rewards with the new end game that they added. So yeah, I think anyone who's calling Genshin stingy at this point seriously doesn't play the game, or they want every character that that the game releases, which you just can't do for free to play in a gacha game. You can't do that in any gacha game. I think you're expecting too much. This music is driving me insane. Who made this music? This music is terrible. It's so bad.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, I heard that newcomers to this game from this patch get a free character on adventure rank 25, so if you're a player who hasn't played the game for ages, then is it worth restarting from the beginning for those rewards or not?
Probably no. It depends who the character is. Probably not. I don't think so. This, like I say, this game's easy. The thing is as well, they do return rewards, they've got I forget what they call it in this game, but they'll give you a ton of primo gems for coming back to the game. When you haven't logged in for over 2 weeks or something, I think it is, you get a good few pulls, like just extra primo gems and extra gear and stuff like that, extra mats. Ugh, haven't you got a ton of and you spent money on your account as well? I definitely wouldn't re-roll. If you spent money on an account, I would stick with it. But yeah, there's no real advantage anyway to restarting a Genshin account. It's not like they're giving away tons of great stuff or anything. In fact, actually, I think it's kind of the opposite. I think somebody started a Genshin account recently that I knew of, and like I was amazed. Like they didn't even have it, because there's no like new. Like when a game first comes out, you get like those starter wishes and million registrations, 10 pull, and this and that. Like there's nothing now for new players. New players have to wait and earn the pulls before they can do their first 10 pull. You get those discounted 10 pulls for 8 wishes, right, on Noel's banner. Twice, but new players don't get the pulls to do it. You've got to play the game and earn them to do it, which I think is a mistake. Because like, come on, we got it. Like, just give it to new players. I think new players should get that, but they don't. They don't get it. They've got to wait and play the game and earn it now. So you're worse off starting a new account now, in the long term. Welcome dear guests, I presume you are also here to watch the competition. Welcome in any case to Rain Song Pond. You've come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt left to take place. I'm sure you've heard of Farabear and Astamp. They are both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience Farabear is sure to win. Farabear is far better at this than other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed of favourites. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, the most resolute spirits. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Astamp is like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success.
On the Asia server, I only swiped for Nahida and no other characters, while on EU server I'm no more than a F2P, but I can't change that name, plus there's more content I missed on that server.
There's so much content in Genshin now, unless you really just want to replay it all. I wouldn't recommend it. Because it takes so long. It takes so long to get caught up to where everybody is now. Like, it takes so long. So unless you really just enjoy that experience, which to be fair I do, I would do it. But I love the game. It's my favorite game. But it's still a lot of work. If you do not mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organise these contests? Of course, this is not just about rescuing the princess. Most importantly, it's the contest itself and what teaches us self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests, let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. Observe the paper frog's next attempt. Come on, tune up, buddy. Oh dear, what a terrible collision. He didn't even do anything, he just jumped up.
I haven't played Genshin since around November 2022.
Lower the water spout. Okay, so all I had to do was lower the water spouts. Challenge completed. Not bad, you're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organisation committee. The next time we hold this competition, we were to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Guess we'll have to see just how good this Vtuber guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves and then getting annoyed at how he wasn't performing. But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? Yeah, a bit of nerves that to be expected. That's what I thought. But, no, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, please feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin though, so be sure you don't miss them.
I'm Adventure rank 59 on the Asia server and Adventure rank 16 on the EU server.
Yeah, well, it would take you ages to get up to 59 again. 16's nothing. You can do that in a day. But adventure rank doesn't really mean anything past 50, I don't think. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I think I'm just going to wander around because I need to collect the origami pieces. There are guides right now on YouTube to get like Kirara's outfit and stuff. I don't think it's possible yet though. They don't normally let you get that stuff this early. Although I have noticed though in more recent things they are like easing off a bit with the time gating. I think they are letting you get those things a little sooner these days. What on earth is going on here? What is happening? This feels like a puzzle, but I don't understand it.
Don't slip and fall.
Okay, we've got a chest over there. This is just right for holding the weight of a treasure chest.
I noticed in Snowbreak there was more text cutscenes than voice cutscenes in that game.
Texas, yeah, I mean, just skip the story to be honest. The story's trash. So it wants, I wonder if it wants me to, it's wanting me to aim something in there. But what? What does it want me to aim in there? Because I can't control him. Oh, I bet it's this guy. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I gotta get him on there. Press the wrong button. What button is it? Circle. Okay, we'll wait for it to come back around. Yeah, because it won't reach otherwise.
Have you heard this joke? ... I'm not antisocial. I'm just not user-friendly. LOL.
Not antisocial, I'm just not user-friendly. What? Okay, that just blew up into the air. What the hell? Wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, we've got a challenge thing up here. Is that an there's an origami bird up there as well. So we get a moon
You
jump.
should see on mobile, they put the fire button right above the dodge button in Snowbreak.
I missed it. I needed to land on that, didn't I? You can remap the controls. Well, you can for gamepad. I don't know if you can for mobile. I keep forgetting you're on mobile. Yeah, I mean, I don't know because I've never played. I never played Snowbreak on mobile, so I don't really know what that would look like. I don't. I think that really does anything. This is weird. Did I get the origami bird from over there?
There was a setting for aiming called Smart Aiming.
Yeah, I think it's just aim assist.
Don't slip and fall.
Can we go down there? Yep. Oh wow. Isn't there anything down here though? What is that? Ah, you know, I bet that's... We've got to uncover all that, right? Yeah, this is all coming. Okay, so eventually we'll come down here. Yeah, that's why there's nothing down here right now then. So this is in the direction that we're going to unlock. So there's like... That must be the castle or something. No, this is going to be great. I can't wait. That's one hell of a drop though. Getting back up there, I think I'll just teleport. Yeah, right now I don't really think there's anything down here.
PCBoo is your biolock. Please enter your biolock code.
What?
Don't slip and fall.
Yeah, the only problem is I do feel... Oh, there's a teleporter there. I do feel like they just copied the Fontaine map and then sort of gave it a reskin, which I guess is fine for these events, to be honest. But yeah, there is... I mean, yeah, I guess like you're always going to want to optimize things, right? They're going to want to optimize that formula. But it's a bit of a shame because, like, you know, some of the earlier events, I don't know, I don't think Clee's, I mean, even the last event, which was Clee's last summer event, was an original unique map. But I'm pretty sure this is just Fontaine, or parts of Fontaine copied and pasted and just reskinned slightly. Yeah, there's some really big areas here as well. I think that's how you can tell, right? Like, look at this huge area here that's just got nothing in it, really.
One weird thing I noticed in Snowbreak is that all UIDs start with a 1 on all servers, I guess.
Open chest in 60 seconds. Oh yeah, do you start with a 1? Well, no, they are all games like that. Genshin's like that, all the Puyo games like that. You can tell what server someone's on by the start of their ID. It's like a prefix.
Time to shine.
It's pretty standard.
Wibbly wobbly.
Essentially, the first few digits will be a server identifier.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Floaty floaty. Don't slip and fall. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Where I spent too long fighting things. I got carried away. Okay, I spent too long fighting things. Let's try that again. Right, I need to wait till I get some stamina back. I should probably just cheese it and ignore the enemies, to be honest. Because I only get 60 seconds. I didn't think it would be that far away. Oh, they actually assault me right where my jump thing is? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! That is disgusting.
But in other games, the first number changes depending on what server you play on, while in Snowbreak it's just 1 for the first number on your UID.
Right, get the chest, 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 right now.
If there's any mechanical parts...
Oh, they all just died. I was actually looking forward to killing them. Okay, what is this? Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna unlock a train as well, so this must be the train station. Should probably do that. This is the train station. I love little Seedrin, she's so cool. Yeah, I think Seedrin's my favourite character now. I thought she was going to be too cringe, but she's actually really, really cool. She's a little cringe, but I mean, it's Genshin, like, Jesus. If you're allergic to cringe...
It's like the big cryo mob killed the other mobs.
If you're allergic to cringe, you wouldn't be playing this game. Now, I think what happened is when I opened the chest, it just killed all the enemies straight away. Because essentially they were like attached to the chest quest, right? I should have got Carrara out because this is quite the climb. It's fine. We'll live. Just wondering if there's anything down there that I've missed. Oh no! Oh, okay. I am the stamina master. There's your proof. Jesus, this is so high up. They've been borrowing Tower Fantasy level designers. Big worlds that are just empty. I mean, it's fine for like a temporary event because this will be gone in a month or 20 days or whatever it is. But yeah, it is essentially the same problem. And the other events didn't feel like that, and I think it's because... So I do have a take on this already. I do think they are taking slight liberties compared to what they have in the past. But if there were, I don't care, as long as if Natlan's good, I don't care. All is forgiven. But it definitely feels like they copied... I don't know, because some of this stuff's unique, right? They've got like these square structures here, but I definitely think they used Template.
I got 47 characters on the Asia server from when I last played Genshin and 9 characters on the EU server from when I last played Genshin.
I think they used Fontaine as a template. So where do we go now? Oh, I get it. Oh, I'd have to go back to him again and I can use this one. See, quality of life. Wait, how much? Wait a minute. That doesn't work. I can't activate him. Oh, maybe I can actually, because there's a jump thing there, right? Yeah, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. band is ready. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get my chest, man. Wait, what? Well, now what's happening?
Some people say online that NTE plays a bit like GTA and it's similar to Project M.
How would anyone know though? It's not even out yet, it's not even finished. People are just guessing from what they've seen. But the games company can make you think whatever they want by making trailers out of games that don't even exist. Have you seen the influx of mobile games? Two chests now.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Yeah, it's like on YouTube. There's a lot of mobile game developers that they scam people by showing. What they do is that I watched Asmund Gold's reaction to it. If you're interested, basically these mobile game companies, what they'll do is they'll make two games, right? They'll make a mini game that looks fun, and then they'll make that a mini game inside a bigger game, and the bigger game is designed to scam as much money out of you as possible, right? They're big, massive Skinner box leveling, like games like Terra Fantasy and stuff like that, right? They're just designed to milk as
Short-time
much money out of you
Giga
as
778 asks, info of mobile games?
I'm saying it's adverts. They advertised. They advertise a game within a game, right? But that's not the main game. So they advertise the game that looks fun. So you download it and play it. They don't get done by false advertising because the game exists within the main game. So they're not, they're not technically false advertising.
At PC Boo, do you get confused?
Well, if you don't want me to explain it, I won't explain
No,
it.
just dropping some truth bombs about game design, my dude.
I mean, do you remember that other one that came out recently? That was a scam as well. There's tons of scam games these days. So all I'm saying is take everything you see from marketing as a pinch of salt. And if it's, you know, until we actually play these things, we won't know for sure, will we? So a lot of what people are saying about that game, it's just people's guesses, right? Because it's not finished. There hasn't been a closed beta. Nothing is playable. So all they're doing is clickbaiting you by saying, oh yeah, it'll be this and it'll be that, but they're just guessing, same as anyone else.
Yeah, TOF scammy.
It's not the worst I've seen, but it's, yeah, it's definitely, its main purpose was just to milk as much money as it can out of players. Because otherwise, how do you explain the power creep and you know, those costumes inside those bloody gachapon machines and stuff like that? Oh, have I got to get him still?
I got too focused on the endgame for TOF.
Yeah, endgame I had no interest in at all. But then that's why there's nothing really worth playing for me in it anymore. Because the thing I liked doing was the exploration and, you know, the main story and stuff like that. But that's just, it's barely worth keeping it installed for that stuff now. I don't know, I do like the new area that they built, and I wanted to climb the new Terra Fantasy, but they're like time gating it all, so for me it would be good just to log on like in a few months or whatever when it's all done and then explore it and have a couple of days fun with it. But outside of that, it's not really worth taking seriously as a game, because if you do, it's just, it's, you know, you've got to pay, it's pay to win as fuck, basically. It's pay to win as fuck. Okay, what's the competition about? As you can see, it's a jumping contest. Only the most legendary leaper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. This is why we organise so many contests. I imagine that you saw the frog who just made his leap. That was Father Bear, one of our contestants, and the greatest jumper in all the pond, or he used to be anyway. That sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all though. Otherwise I'd have taken part. Really? Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters. I don't run from monsters, how dare you? It's the taking part that counts. You never know, we might get a prize for participating. Hey, why is the reward always the first thing on your mind? Because we need those primo gems,
I'm
Paimon.
going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll see you next time play in PC Boo. Bye.
Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Haha, in that case, you do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guests, and Mr. Horello too, but I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm no champion, but as surely as the Lotus stems stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of the honour of all frog kind. And Firebear is the very best of us, you know this, all of us do. So Firebear was really that impressive? Oh, we've heard a lot of other people, paper frogs, talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? That's right, Firebear was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall into the water no matter how fierce the current. But we just saw him. Yeah, he seems kind of down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now too. He's just having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horello, for the sake of the contest and to the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. Listener Stamp, I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Firebear was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves and lucent dew. Alright, I'll go with you to meet Firebear. We'll come along too. We're really good at encouraging people, and we're great jumpers too. Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making others jump a long way. Haha, both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. With any luck, that good humour of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Pond protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or hard approach. Alright, I should probably save some of this for tomorrow. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, we haven't got enough primos to do another pull or anything. Alright, I'm going to leave this there so that I've got some stuff to do tomorrow. And I just noticed I've done like 7 hours of Genshin today. It's great though. Yeah, it's great, I'm enjoying it. But also, like, I haven't done Wuthering Waves dailies. And now I've got Zenless on 0 as well. And I need to get food as well during all of this. So, let's start by...
Let me see... Coming through!
Okay, let me start by quickly doing Wuthering Waves dailies, because that should only take me like 20 minutes. And then I will get some food and then do some Zenless. Yeah, and Snowbreak, I haven't even logged into Snowbreak yet today actually. Let me just quickly... Do I need to sweep Snowbreak? Well, I did Snowbreak last night, so Snowbreak shouldn't be too bad.
It looks like you're now playing Wuthering Waves. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes.
I've set the stream title to Riding the Storm, Conquering the Waves in Wuthering Waves, and updated the stream.
Okay, why the hell is he facing left now? Okay, I need to fix him. Is he like completely facing left now?
PlayCompile says, test boot.
He's completely facing left. So for some reason he's like drifting. It's taken him 7 hours to get there, but still. I need to look at that. I guess I could just restart him for now.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Yeah, I mean he's brand new, right? Like he's like a day old. There's bound to be some bugs. I'm overall quite pleased with it though. I like how small his footprint is, because like Cat went too far in the other direction. I went a bit too like big on like geometry and textures, and it was just like he's taking too many resources up in the background. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I'm probably capped out. There's no way I'm not capped out, actually. Yeah, I should probably just do the main. I can't even remember what it was, but I remember there was an additional reason why I need these. I think it was even in like, yeah, character ascensions need them as well, which is sort of upcoming. Not for a while, but still. These are double drops right now anyway, so I should do... It's also good to get the double drops. And the extra XP as well. Yeah, I just... I'm not really all that motivated to play this game, I gotta be honest.
Take 4.
It's Fairmont right now, though.
This is so much fun! Bullies, let's race! No one picks on Uncor's friends! Oopsie daisy! This is so much fun!
Take 4.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Yeah, the performance on this game right now is really bad as well. Why?
Bullies attack. You're in for it now. You're in.
Wait, what happened to my camera? What the hell happened there? Is it on the wrong scene or something? Okay, sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. Somehow it switched scenes on me. I have no idea how that even happened. shit, I didn't mean to... Seriously? Seriously? It's all gone wrong. Okay, I was still doing the last double drop, and then I need to do it some more. It's just, this game is so boring and repetitive. Like, yeah, again, like, yeah, when it's got content, they need to do something about this, man. Like, when it's got new content, yeah, that's great. I enjoyed the new content, but it's like 2 days of gameplay, and then the main gameplay loop of logging in and doing this. It's like I'm just farming the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. It isn't even right in what I'm having to farm. And it's like, what the hell? Like, do this like as many times as I can until I run out of energy, and then log off and I'm done. It's been like that for like most of the game's lifespan.
Take 4.
How anybody can be like, I look at this game and do not understand.
This is so much fun! Bully, let's race! Ha! Ha! Here comes Encore! Ha! Ta! You're in! Into Woolly's belly you go!
It's so one-dimensional.
Strike is 1.
I know voice lines just direct copies of freaking Star Rail is just shameless. It is so unbelievably shameless. You can't even come up with some original voice lines for the characters. And she's basically just an Aika clone as well, so it's not like her design's really original either. And yet they've done it with Encore, right? At least I think they have, unless they did more somewhere.
Onwards.
This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy. Back in the sunlight.
That was weird. The animation seemed to go weird at the end. Colours went weird.
Guide us.
Wow, riveting game. Playing this game's like banging your head against a brick wall.
Take 4.
Leave it to me. Imitate.
Strike is 1. The sky beckons. Thus it ends. Onwards.
Luminous energy. Here comes Encore! You're in for it now! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
God, what a yawn fest. What a yawn fest. Wow. Zero variety. Now I know it might, I mean you could, maybe I'm being unfair, I don't know. I don't think I am though. Because yeah, okay, I could farm the same domain in Genshin over and over and over again and then say the same thing, right? First of all, I do find the gameplay more interesting in Genshin overall and less repetitive. And more challenging actually, even though it's really not challenging at all, but neither is this.
Bullies, let's race!
But I would be choosing to do that. That's the difference. In this game, this is the gameplay loop. I'm not choosing this as the gameplay loop. This is the gameplay loop. Right? And if you don't believe me, right? Let's see. What does Jinshi need when she ascends? Okay, she actually needs the, so she needs some of these actually. Are they the weekly ones? No, they're not the weekly ones. Okay, to be fair, I should probably start farming some of those as well. But pretty much everybody else needs... Maybe it wasn't that. Oh, they're the other things, aren't they? Yeah, I do need to start farming those actually. Okay, well, what was I looking at yesterday then? Because I swear it was that I saw. Maybe it was the weapons. Is it the weapons? Yeah, she needs the eyeballs. These fucking controls as well. Yeah, she needs those. She needs those. She needs those, right? So like 3/4 of my characters need those. They also need them. Do they need them for character ascension? No, I don't need them for character ascension. So that is where I was mistaken. I need to actually start farming some other stuff then. But they need them for these skills. Yeah, those. Every one of these skills uses the same thing, right? Those. So it's like I need a ton of those because 3/4 of my characters need them for both talents and weapons. So the only thing left is character ascension mats, which I'm now seeing there is some variety in that. So I guess I can start farming some other stuff. But like, good lord. How do I move that fucking left side? Good fucking god. Who came up with this interface? This game's control scheme on gamepad is absolute arse. Right, I'll do daily thing because I need to hit my dailies as well. But the worst part is, like, I'm not even excited to do it. That's the worst part, right? I'm not excited to hit level... What is it? My next big milestone is Union level 60. And then I can, like, level my characters to 90. But all that is number go up. Like, it doesn't mean anything to me. It's just, well, wow, number go up. Wow. Like, it doesn't unlock anything. I mean, alright, if I cared about the holograms, which I don't... If I cared about the holograms, maybe I'd be able to clear a couple more holograms or whatever, but like, I just don't give a shit. Like, there's nothing, I don't unlock the new map, I don't unlock the new story, I don't unlock gold echoes, there's nothing like interesting or exciting to unlock when I get there. So it's like, all of this is like tedious as hell. But there's no drive for me to do it, other than number go up. Well, I don't care if that number go up, like, who cares? It's just a number. It doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't get anything else with it. There's nothing, like, intrinsically rewarding about doing it. It's a Skinner box for Skinner box's sake. Which makes me think they just missed the whole point of a Skinner box in the first place, right? You kind of have to dress the Skinner box up and like attach some, like, you know, intrinsic rewards to it at least, so the player is incentivized to keep playing. Like, God, I really struggle to keep playing this game. Like, it's like... But like, the content that I have played has been good, so it's like, okay, I'll stick with it, I guess. But like, oh, why does it have to be like why does the main gameplay loop have to feel so fucking grim? So grim. Right, what else do I need to do? I'm trying to read these. Jesus, this fucking interface. It's not the interface and the controls of the interface on gamepad are an absolute fucking nightmare. Right, if I do synthesis, apparently that will count. So let's just do that. Physically go to the thing.
Bullies, let's race!
Whatever, I don't care. Oh, great. The same button to go back is the same button to go in. Well, that's a good idea, isn't it? Oh my god. Who designed this? Fucking morons. They probably never held a game controller in their life. Oh, it's just clunky as hell. It's probably fine on keyboard and mouse. It's probably even better on touchscreen, but on gamepad, my god, it's grim. And I don't even have enough to do a poll or anything. So I religiously come in every day and I do my polls and everything else, even though there's nothing really exciting to do. And I can't even do a poll. When does this thing doesn't even reset until the next patch either, does it? This is like per patch. Yeah, so like that, there you go. That's my gameplay loop for the day. I'm just pissed off now. The game's just frustrated me and pissed me off. And what can I point to and say that I got for that? Well, I got a load of these stupid fucking spirally things, right? Because I know I'm gonna need them. But I'm time gated, so I can't even get power out of those right now, right? And here's the reason why. Because the two places I can use those in is here, but I ran out of weekly attempts, so that I'm being time gated by weekly mats. And here, which I'm time gated by union level, and I've been stuck at the same fucking union level for what feels like weeks now. And I'm only halfway to the next one. And I don't even want to do it, because all it means is number go up. Like, there's nothing exciting that comes with that. There's no new map, no new story, no better echoes or anything like that. It's just number go up. And it's like, good God, why am I playing this trash? And I'm playing the trash because I know. But that's the thing, yeah, that is a good question. Why am I playing this trash? Because my answer would be because when the next patch comes, it'll be fun. And I know that for a fact it will be fun, but it'll also be over in 2 days. So really, the better thing to do would be to just uninstall this game until the next patch, then reinstall it, play it for 2 days, and then uninstall it again. There's no incentive to actually daily grind this game at all. None whatsoever, as far as I can see. None at all. Zero. I guess if you're free to play and you care about the characters, then maybe, you know, you're gonna point to this and say, yeah, but I need the gems. I need the gems to do the polls. Well, God, I feel sorry for you. Because at that point, you're just working for them for free. And it's not even a game anymore, it's a job. Now, I know all gacha games descend into this eventually. But if the main gameplay loop isn't fun, or meaningful, or have any intrinsic rewards to it, then what are you doing? Not only that, but for it to descend into that after 2 days. That's the baffling part. Yeah, this game drives me insane as well because the narrative around this game online is so deluded. It's like the Emperor has no clothes. I'm the only one saying the game's got no clothes. What the hell? I mean, hey, but great. If people are getting enjoyment out of it, then great. I hope they are, but I just can't see where they're getting it from. It's beyond me. I don't know where it's coming from because I can't find it. Anyway, I'll stop running. I need to get some food. But this game just drives me insane. And it bothers me because the narrative is in stark contrast to the reality of it, right? And that always drives me crazy. It's like, am I living in a freaking simulation or what? Like, the narrative around this game and the actual reality of this game are in complete opposition of each other. And that's why it frustrates me so much because, like, I wish people were just honest. If people were honest and people were actually saying, yeah, this game is kind of trash and there's nothing to do, then I would ironically, even though it's the same game, I would feel a little bit better about it because at least I would be like, yeah, well, everyone knows this about this game, right? So maybe they can fix it and do something about it. But if everyone just keeps, you know, the game and the game thinks it's doing good, then it's not going to change anything. So we're going to be stuck with this trash forever. And it's just frustrating. Anyway, I'll leave it there. Get some food. Bye.